Bet you didn't expect me to stream on a Sunday, did you? Congratulations, Remy, for being first to the stream. Congratulations, Mario, for Mario. It has occurred to me three things. One, I'm probably going to be a lot less energy than I normally am because I normally don't stream on Sundays, but the Leva event is so long that I want to be able to get through it by Thursday. The problem is I can't stream Wednesday. Other things include today, long stream today, and also, I haven't done my dailies yet. It's daily speedrun. Let's go. To the crew deck first. We need the bonuses from the crew deck. Wait. What's the element today? Is it corrosion? It better not be corrosion. I'll be so sad if it is. That would be so dumb. My corrosion team is hot garbage. We need to go back. We're already failing the speedrun. This is fine. It's because of this event. What is today's buff? It is God. We're not scoring very high today. Actually, we might as well give it a shot and we can see just how bad my corrosion team is. We do it live. Welcome in, taters. Let's go ahead and... Oh, hey, look. We unlocked a bunch of Can Be. I don't even know what these Can Be's are. Damage dealt by ults is increased. Which are not ults is increased. What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Physical and phase damage taken is reduced by 1. AoE damage is increased. That's pretty good because all the corrosion buffs are AoE. Targeted damage is increased. Damage dealt by confectants, because these are really specific. Oh my god. Damage dealt to boss units. This is our best bet. Yeah. Okay. And we need level 25 for that. So let's just make this. Unlock it for whatever currency this is. And let's buff the shit out of it. These look like braised intestines in brown sauce. The jokes write themselves. Thank God Tadadu probably isn't here. Jesus Christ. I've had intestines before, actually. They are... I'm trying to remember their flavor. They were oddly sweet. They had this crazy weird texture. You know what? Why don't we have Kukluk mess this up? Because this looks like something she would make as punishment. One of the only times I'll ever pick Kukluk to do anything for me. But milk tripe is pretty good. That does sound pretty good, actually.
Yosh.
Yay! Let's go Kukluk. Oh shit! Oh, that's sparkly. This is probably the greatest mistake I've ever made. Oh wow. Okay. Where did those come from? Did I put those on you? I don't remember putting those on you, but I like them. I won't let anyone do out myself, even if it's just cooking. Okay, right-handed, ew. The deep aroma coils around the tongue, wrapping me in a cloud of tenderness. Every mouthful tastes like bliss. You say that every time. The perfect result that stems from my meticulous research and calculation. How does it taste? It tastes as expected. This is the lesser of the two compliments. Absolutely delicious is like a praise, but as expected. See, here's the formula. Happiness is reality minus expectations. So if I simply say that you meet expectations, good job. You're fulfilling your role. Is this what an elite's cooking tastes like? And now you know that I'm all you need. That is a false statement. Get the fuck out of here. Yay! I win. Thanks. Great success! Very nice! Oh hey, we leveled up somehow. I don't know what causes that, but let us continue tea time. Today's tea is... What is this tea? Ginger peach turmeric. Right. Because I already drank lemon ginger beforehand. I don't want too much of that. I don't want to do the red date tea again, simply because I do need more of this currency. Let's go ahead. I already did the other... I think we did that one on stream. The wafting Roman enchants, carrying away every trace of my weariness. Yay, red tea. It's tomato juice. Every mouthful tastes like... See, you say this every time. If we could have, like, multiple voice lines, not even voice lines, just text. It's text. I believe in you. You can have more variety. Did you come to play with me? Yes. Now, this is actually one of my favorite dialogues. I hit this yesterday. I've always been rather curious about that thing on your head. See, this is how you talk to women. You look at their head and ask them about that thing on her head. What could possibly go wrong? This? If you want to give it a try, I'll happily let you borrow it. I'm gonna adjust the strap so that you will never have the same strap length on this thing again and it will never fit properly. Right-hand supremacy? Fuck off with that. It's jam-packed with all sorts of functions. You can even play games on it. Hey, yo, can it run Doom? Now I'm a little tempted. Let's play Doom. You know, I actually did have the opportunity to play the original Doom. And honestly, I can see why people love it. But it feels like one of those games where you have to know where everything's at in order to already enjoy it. So it becomes a catch-22. First 195, yes, that one. The original Doom. What's this button? Oh, affinities. Very nice! Dog, the first doll prototypes could probably run Doom. Okay, the real question. We have a collection of 4 wife here. Can any of them run Doom? That is the question. Not to be confused with saying Doom and making Kiara lose her shit in that one mage video game that I know nothing about. Anyway, we've done enough in the crew deck. That's a little bit of the dailies. Up next is the platoon dailies, where I click this button. Bless all. You are now blessed. Good job. And then I resupply, click this button. I get currency. Wait, did I buy out the shop this week? Yes, I did. Okay. And then I go to tasks, and we auto the task. If you can't auto this task, skill issue. And by that, I mean you didn't dump enough resources. I left my Electro team in here just cuz. I could probably have taken Taters' wife and give him some gold, but why would I do that, Lamau? We already started. I can do it myself. It's fine, we do it ourselves. Once we're done with all these dailies, we'll get into the story. And this is where I'm like, I'm glad the story is voiced, so I don't need to completely ruin myself. I woke up at 3:45 this morning after waking up around midnight. I got 3 + 3 + 1 hours of sleep. I.e., I slept for 3 hours, woke up, slept for 3 hours, woke up, and then slept for 1 hour. Most people don't understand what I mean when I say my sleep like that, so I have to explain it. It's surprisingly unintuitive to common people, but it's fine. Basically what I'm trying to say is insomnia plus alcohol is a awful combination. I didn't realize how much I actually drank yesterday. That soju bottle was deceptively small. That soju bottle was half the size of a wine bottle, but more potent than the wines I normally drink. That little soju bottle was the equivalent of me drinking half of a large sake bottle, which I've done on stream. And then I drank 2 beers after that, and you saw what happens when I drink 2 beers. So I was plastered yesterday, and I somehow avoided hangover. Did I sleep great? Probably not. But okay, that's another daily done. The next daily, we need to go into the event we completed and continue milking that currency. So if we scroll down, intertwined assault, click this, get 2 of each of these, combined with the bonus here. Very nice! Oh, sweet. And we get for this. Very nice! And then after that, we need to use the supply tickets. 2K is probably laughing at me navigating through all these menus just to get all of these dailies done and out of the way. And why don't we get 2 of these since it's the last remaining? We're gonna try to buff our corrosion team, or at the very least attempt. Will it work? I don't know. We then go to Neural Survey and get 6 of these, or yeah, 6. Great. Let's. Oh, I maxed out the stamina. Awesome. Why don't we get as much as we can? Neat. Okay. So then, after that, then combat exercise. Pick the 2 weakest fools, this guy, and hit him. These also get autoed. If you're wondering what the daily gameplay of this game is like, you're seeing it. I must say, while I didn't originally agree with the annoyance of the changes to the menuing, I caught myself annoyed by it the other day and now agree 2K a little bit more. There's way too many daily things in this game, honestly. It is, hey Xander, welcome in. You're getting my I spoke too much yesterday voice that I am Today we're gonna be here a while. I'm doing all my dailies and getting them out of the way first. This lets people who did not arrive. Okay, you're only level 60. We can take care. I want to do 2 of them at least, because that I don't have to double check and go back. I'd rather just do 2 of them and hope I win, which I should win. My voice is pretty harsh this morning too, but you got it back. I was saying earlier just how much alcohol I drank yesterday was the one time I drank a full 750ml sake bottle on stream was during the Diane event, where I got absolutely shit-faced. Yesterday, I drank half of that. So, yeah, that little soju bottle is actually just half of a large bottle after I inspected everything, and I'm all like, wow. Normally, when I drink that much, bad things happen. I did not realize how much I drank yesterday. Yeah, soju, I was not, it was my first time doing soju. And you know what? If you're not making bad decisions with friends, are you really living? The answer is yes. Make better decisions. Did I burn the boss fights this week? Yes, I did. Okay, those are done, those taken care of. Let's collect the commissions for 80. Let's gift some gifts. Hi, wife. Let's see, who else, who are we gifting? We're doing the Leva event, so let's gift Leva some knives. Give her some knives. That should work. Cool. That's 5 gifts for you. And we go back, collect these. Okay. That is all the daily things. What's next? What the heck is this? Boundary push? I left 2 bounties? Shit. You're weak to water poison. You're weak to fire. Oh, okay. Sweet. Water team, activate. We're gonna do this really quick. This is the other game mode that I forgot the name of because that's how much I care about it. Most of it can be autoed except for the bounties, which you have to just speed run the level and take out the boss. It doesn't take too long. How are we all doing this fine Sunday? You know, I wanted to stream more Sundays, but what the fuck is this? Excuse me, can I just sneak on by? Yes, I can, okay. I'm not using that. The problem with me streaming on Sundays is I am old, tired, and decrepit, and my Sundays are usually taken by other things, including but not limited to me resting and recovering. Usually from whatever the hell happened prior. So, I also do workouts with Core on Sundays. But, okay, all we have to do is kill this guy. Well, it's not even a guy. Let's go max speed. Dang it, you're actually, this is fine. Move you over here. Get you attacking. We're blasting through this. I'm going at max speed. Well, I'll still leave the animations on. But... and now Sabrina ults. Usually don't do much on Sundays either. I like my ambitions. My personal ambitions want me to do a lot of things stream related on Sundays. But my cranky curmudgeon ass just wants to laze about and do nothing on Sundays. So it is the duality of streamer versus what streamer wants to do. And I think this kills. Okay, good. That's 1 of 2. See, it doesn't take too long. Yes, let's... Alright, and up next... Yay! All that for a little bit of premium currency and rewards. It all adds up. And then the last one... This guy is weak to fire or... Yeah. You know what? Thunder's already highlighted. Half the team is here. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Great! Thunder team. I need to get in the habit of editing more. I've backlogged so much to edit. Piecemeal. Just do a bit at a time. That is how a mountain is climbed, is 1 stone at a time or some shit like that. That's how I learned Japanese. I just did a little bit every day for like a year and then fell out of it and then kept up with it. Okay. Let's blast this guy. Can I ult yet? No? Okay. Can I do the Thunder Fist? Thunder Fister. Wait, does this kill? Does this somehow kill? That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Oh, we're done. We're done. That's it. That's all I needed to do. Okay, what other daily things? Right. There's the event that we need to auto as well. That penlight stick event. But in order to do that, I need to go to the refitting room and get my poison dolls. You'll find that they are... Wow, Nugget is actually the strongest of all my... It's about time I built Lind. Let's go ahead. Did I unlock all this? No, let's go ahead and unlock all this. Got a couple series that I'm just not going to edit because you're missing streams for those games. Fair. Let's build Lind finally and put her in action. Imagine investing so much to get her and not even use her. Truly the moment of all time. Okay, how good is this? With debuffs, phase is increased by 10. That's pretty good. Lind has Candy Glaze, 1 debuff from herself. That's good for boss battles. Resolve gains crit boost for 2. Okay, that's good. 1 doll on the field will be unable to move, but all enemy units... Lind gains additionally... The doll will be unable to move or use skills. So basically a dummy doll. I don't want that. When using Overwhelming Burst hits only 1, we're getting that. Okay. At the start of the turn, gain Quick Barrier. That is not really damage taken. We don't need that. What's this? Assault Spray. Lind gains extra movement. I mean, that's alright, but these last two seem like they really take the cake. Yeah. Crit boost 2. That's pretty good. In fact, that's kind of all we need for now. I don't need to go too crazy on the cores. We're just building her up bit by bit. Okay, this is from level 5 Affinity, which I don't have yet because I'm taking my sweet time. So you're not as strong as you could be, but you're still alright. Let's go ahead and enhance some weapon attachments. What have we got? Where is it? I've been farming these. Anything that's automatically locked is good because I have it set that way. Attack and crit rate. Attack, crit rate. Great. Can I get something like this? That's pretty good. Crit rate, attack, and defense. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's better numbers. Okay. Yeah, we take that one. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Attack, crit rate, and attack boost, that's a holy grail. That is a holy grail. Oh my god. It is so rare for all the attributes to be offensive like this. This is a wild find. That is actually busted. Let's fucking go. It don't get better than that. Attack, health, and attack. Crit, attack, defense. We'll take that one for now. Attack, health, crit. I mean... that's just good numbers. Crit, attack, and defense. Percentage based. That's good. Probably don't even need to check these. Oh, wait. Never mind. That has better numbers. Okay. Yeah, alright. And last but certainly not least, let's see what kind of absolutely bonkers things we can get here. I'd preferably like one that is mostly percentages. Please? Please? Oh. There we go. There's the Holy Trinity. Something like that. What else we got? Crit, defense, and attack. And what, if I see all 4 percentages, that's the good stuff. But, oh. Attack and defense. What's the current one? Oh, that one was slightly better. Marginally better. Where was it? It was one of these. I think it was the second one. Third one? Yep, this one. There we go. Screw it. Let's just go with it. Okay. Boost all materials. I'm glad they consolidated the materials to just upgrade stuff for the sake of inventory management. And now I do this 4 times. Very nice. I normally don't spend too much time in this screen. The weapon attachments are kind of a set it and forget it dealio. You could really min-max optimize these, and I think off stream I would do that for my fire team, because my fire team is my favorite because they are absolutely cracked. For something like this, just stat boosts across the board. I don't need to go too crazy about it. There we go. Yay! Especially since resources are not really contested here. Oh, okay, I got her up to 10k. Holy shit, that's really good. I wasn't expecting 10k with just this. We might as well quick equip, see what else we can get. Attack boost 1? Shit. Okay. Can I upgrade it at all? A little bit. Every little bit counts. Neat. Okay. I still don't get the flowers, but it's fine. Can I give you a regular key that isn't being used by anyone? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Do I have another one? I think I do. Hell yeah. Do I have a third one? I doubt I do. But... Oh, we're in. Okay. Marginal percentage gains puts her at 11,000. Very nice! Up next is... Okay, 1, 2... I've already built... We're not using Peditia. We are using Peditia because the enemy does not move. Nugget is kind of useless against the boss. So let's see... What the hell did I do with Peditia other than nothing? Okay. Here we go. Let's see. What kind of... Whoa, what do you mean, whoa? Oh, you like Peditia too? Everyone likes Peditia. She is very Peditia. I've been waiting for a year to tell that joke, and I botched the landing, but you know what? It's fine. That bipod is okay. Bipod? I hardly know pod. Let's take that one. Wait, I am not filtering. I am not filtering for what I need to filter. I just realized that's just in general. Okay, back to the drawing board. Attack, crit, defense, health, crit rate. Wow, so most of these are ass. Please, one of these be good. Okay, the very last one was alright. What kind of sights we got? We got crit, attack, defense. Sure, we'll take that. Heyo! Welcome in, Snarky. Why would you name yourself that way? Far them aware, flowers give stat boosts. Those little points being the purple and green red thingies. So, and yeah, it gives you extra perks. I just haven't really investigated what goes into them that much because I've gone from I love this game to I am bare minimum casual to this game. Let's see if we could get attack, I mean, that one has all the stats where it matters. Can I get 4 percentages? Oh, easy clap. What else we got? I mean, that's just good all around. I lurk here all the time. Well, thanks for the lurk, actually. See, it's really hard to properly appreciate lurkers simply because unless the streamer goes out of their way to look at what accounts are watching the stream, you're not even there, dude. You added me too on GFL last event? I don't remember that at all. My memory is some of the most garbage memory you will ever encounter. I'm surprised I don't... Listen, I may be old. I hope I don't have some form of Alzheimer's yet. If that does happen, well, sucks to suck, I guess. Hey, fellow lurker. Lurking gang. Hates us, hates the viewers? Maybe. Not everyone, just you. Alright. Let's get these adjustments. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we got that. Oh, shit, you're actually viable now. Let's... What keys you got, lady? I put 1 point of confectance. That's good. If there is gains movement up, what's the point? If no movement is made, cleanses 2 debuffs. That's good. Increases damage dealt. Yes. Because we're going to be attacking bosses. Man got tomatoed. He tomatoed himself. You should tomato yourself now. And give somebody else. Oh, gain 3 at the start. That's really good. To primary target by the active skill fixed erosion by 4. That's just extra stability. What does this do? If an active skill hits 2 or more targets, we don't need that yet. We don't need this yet either. Her ult is alright. Let's just go ahead and put this key on. Do we have any other keys that are open that... No? Okay, I don't feel like juggling. Wait, I have an idea. We're gonna go to Nugget. Where's Nugget? Why does it keep reverting the organization back? Let's go to Nugget and... Oh, we did remove her keys. So even without Nugget's keys, she's still at 11,000. Baseball, huh? Okay. Let's look at everyone else. Nemesis, did I max you out? Not even close. Let's go ahead and max out Nemesis because why the heck not? Marked gains 1 point. Your confectance is maxed all the time anyway. Insight gain immunity. Those are useless. What's this? Insight gain 3 additional tiles of movement. We don't need to buff that. You are good. You're good, lady. We don't need any more. Why don't we give you some flowers? Attack boost. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. And last, not even close to last, we are still buffing our corrosion team. Ku Klux, what flowers do you get? Attack boost, yeah, okay, that works. What do you even have? She gets more stats if you get those keys? Yes, but bear in mind, these cores don't come very easily. And yes, I have 52 of them because I've barely used them. But these are like premium currency things that get trickled in. Let's see. If the only hits 1 target, increased by 30, let's take that because it's gonna hit 1 target. What's this? I'm finally building Ku Klux. I don't even like that. I am the one girl's frontline character that has never liked 416. And it's whatever. Increases disability damage, every support attack, so that's Panitia. But we don't need that. What's this do? Reduces the width and... Okay, let's take that. Limit... Fuck me. We've already unlocked everything. We might as well go full beans and get that. Yes, that's actually worth it. I just gave a spiel about not dumping all of my cores as I dump all of my cores. I mean, 416 is currently the most busted doll, and it sucks that I don't even like her. I don't like her personality. Her design is okay. That little teardrop underneath her eye brings her design down from a 9 to like a 4. That's how much it ruins me. I hate face markings most of the time. Dump your cores every time. Dump this, pants grab. Ain't that a prison tattoo? I wouldn't know, actually. I don't actually know these things. Toxic infiltration. They are infected with corrosive infusion. When corrosive infusion does more... What does this do? Every support attack... Why would you do that? Devastating drift gets more. Okay, and only hits 1 target. Increases the damage dealt. Okay. By 30... Wait. Each tile reduced increase... That just makes it absolutely wild. Wait, what? Increased damage to target's instability break by 15% versus... I can only pick 3. That's fine. I'm not going to think too hard about it. Let's go ahead and install this key because we can. This is her special key. This is extra. And you know what? You don't get any more special treatment. Oh, hey, Ness is live. Yes, welcome in. It's rare for me to be streaming at this time. I'm fully aware of that. My description does say the occasional weekend stream. Now, let me look at my attachments. Are these good? Crit and attack. Attack, crit rate. Crit, attack. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, those are fine. Those are fine. Last but certainly not least is not wife somehow. Let's look at G11. I love you. Okay, so. Oh, I already unlocked 3. Oh, wait, she gets. Oh my god. Enter sleepwalking. Sleepwalking. Consume all. And gain sleep aid kit. Atlantis 1. Dreamscape acceleration. Okay. If Mechty is in sleepwalking, each stack by Mechty launches of waking ricochet. This is. What? Bitch, I ain't reading all that. You know what? How many cores do I have? 43? Okay, there's a reason I don't play poker. I don't play poker because I'm going all in. We're going all in. Let's see what all this does. All I know is that she has this absolutely busted bullshit in the roguelike mode. And I think this is how you unlock it. So why don't we tap into her inner potential? Let us awaken the G11. A bold strategy. A 20% attack boost is pretty good. Let's get this. Alright, and with that, I just burned through like all of my cores. Is it worth it? I hope so. Let's install that, and let's see which keys I got. Third key, 2 or more buffs, targeted damage taken. I'm not worried about that. When Dreamquake, acid corrosion for 2 turns. Okay, so that's just extra. Bedtime warm-up gains 1 random buff. What do you... Cleanses 2 buffs. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's good enough. And now that we have this, let's check her attachments. The G11 assault rifle, it needs to come back. I don't care how impractical or expensive it is. We need to bring it back. That is a wild attack boost. I don't know how I got it that high. That is a wild health boot. Ew! No! No! Lady, we are getting you a proper attachment. Excuse me. Crit attack defense, something like this. This is as good as we're gonna get. Is your waifu slightly taller than me? Okay, when it comes to character heights, it's weird. While I prefer characters that are shorter than me, I also, in special cases, prefer characters that are taller than me. And I also prefer characters that are my height. I already, ooh, this is a holy grail. Gimme. 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 Let's fucking go. Let's boost it. How many of these do I have? These are supposed to be rare. Oops. Okay. 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 Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Alright! Alright! And last but certainly not least, oh yeah, no, that's fine. We're good. Okay. So with this, wait, there's still one more feature that I must add. I don't know what all those are. However, perfect. It is perfect. Perfection. It does not get better than this, folks. You see, Ivan, the G11 was known for its overheating issues. So, by installing the cooling fan at the front of the barrel, your gun will never overheat. Let's rock and roll. We have our team assembled. Almost. Let's give her some flowers. Attack Unity? What is this? Okay, so she buffs everyone. Yeah? We'll baseball that. Alright, boss! You're getting fucked. Let's see how we do. With my newly formed ragtag bunch of poison team that I've never used before. I do not know how to use... Of course I can't set them. I have to set them. Oh, these numbers are higher than I remember. Do it again. Do it again. I love that way too much. Holy shit. Okay. That silly sound. G11 is a goof, and I love her so much. Let's do it this way. Okay, make sure you're in position. You're there, you're there, you're there. You can reach. But just in case. Alright! Let's see. Let's see how they do. Very cool. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay. Yep, that works. You did. And now she's awake. Cool. So G11 just... Yeah. Nice. Ass physics. I'll show you ass physics. Ass grab. I like how she whips out a second AA-12 and then immediately puts it away. That is some Brawl Ganondorf energy, where he takes out the sword and then immediately puts it away. That has always bothered me, but I find it very funny. Okay, go Kukla, do the bike. Motorbike. Let's OSHA violate. Yeah! Everybody's all like, yeah, she has a goofy, funny skin that you can roll for in the skin gacha. But we're not about that. Go, Panitia, do the ult. And she spins to win. Wow, she shot at G11. Friendly fire. Tail physics, yes. I cannot wait for Panitia's lore.
I will win the commander's heart.
What? This boss's voice lines. Okay. Man, the bikini skin made me laugh more than anything. I mean, it makes me laugh for all the wrong reasons. But it's fine. Okay, so we're at 500 points. Jesus Christ. She's just standing there menacingly. Like, this reminds me of the day after Offkai this year. I was dying in my bed, trying to sleep. G11, we said our final farewells before I locked the door and went to bed, right? At 2 in the morning, his phone goes off, and I'm all like, Jesus fucking Christ! He crawled into bed with me again. I was not expecting him to actually come back. He wasn't supposed to. And I'm like, what are you doing here? And he said, sleeping. And I'm like, oh, okay, that tracks. But yeah, we got to see each other off again and take a proper goodbye selfie as the taxi was pulling in. And yeah, they moved Offkai to July instead of June, which I think is okay. I'm hoping wait, it's a weekend. Yeah, I should be okay. Because, as I said yesterday on stream, I'm one of the technicians that helps administer tech support for the bar exams. I'm doing my part in making the world a worse place by enabling lawyers. So, because of that, I was hoping it might not, like, it won't interfere with the convention. But just based on how the dates, I think it'll be okay. Offkai is expensive, and I'm remembering from last night the agreement with Xander to get I'll have to remind myself to get a double room so he can room with me. I'm totally on board with Xander rooming with me. I think it'll be fine. I just need to remember to get a double bed. Something tells me he'll be cool with a single bed, but I feel like we both mutually would strongly prefer a double bed. Like 2 beds instead of 1. I've known G11 for a very, 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 very long time. So just straight up sleeping with each other is like, yeah, it's whatever. We're so small that we still have tons of bed space. It was a king-size bed. So, it's fine. Okay, so here's the plan for this stream. I'm gonna finish up all my dailies and stuff, and we're gonna maybe do a mini game after this. But then after the Bezos break, we're going ham on the event story. I'm locking in. I was debating on making the music before stream, but then I realized, wait a minute, I just make the music before bed, and that's usually why I get to bed so late, is because I'm too busy getting lost in my music that I'm making. And hopefully it doesn't sound like shit this time, which I don't think it'll sound like ass this time, since I've had proper rest periods. And my trumpet playing at the racetrack yesterday felt oddly comfortable. And here's what I mean by that. To play on a cold instrument outdoors in cold weather after a day of non-practice, I put the trumpet up to my mouth, and I didn't really feel any hesitation or resistance, either from the instrument or from myself, playing the opening fanfare as the race was beginning. So I'm like, dang, am I actually getting better as a trumpet player? Probably. I think the real evidence from that is that I am now comfortable playing up to a G above the staff without warm-up. Like, that's what I did at the racetrack on a freaking ice-cold horn. My fingers were freezing. I should probably invest in marching band gloves or something next time. Especially now that apparently winter hasn't even started yet. We're halfway through December, and according to facts, I guess, winter hasn't started yet. And I'm like, bullshit, what do you mean winter hasn't started yet? Turns out winter starts next week. It's fucking freezing everywhere, and there's like snow on the ground in most parts. But, nope, not winter yet. In my mind, I'm wrong about what I'm about to say, but I still believe it. Spring is March, April, May. Summer is June, July, August. Autumn is September, October, November. And winter is December, January, February. That's what I believe. Factually, it is incorrect. But because I grew up playing Roller Coaster Tycoon on Windows 98, I think it makes sense in my mind. It also makes thematic sense. It also is perfectly spaced 3 months per season in what I would consider an intuitive way. I also believe that daylight savings time is objectively wrong and needs to be abolished worldwide. And we're all just gonna get used to it getting dark at like 3 p.m. Which, you know what? The temp was 60 when I got to work. Okay, now it's in the 40s and it feels even colder than cheese. Nope, not winter. Not winter taters. Get frozen potatoes. Not winter. I guess what I'm trying to say is that even as the sun goes down, it's still never winter nights. I don't even know what game I'm referencing. I'm just pulling things out of my ass at this point. You got G11 still asleep. Like, at what point? It's fine. Hey, we're at 1500. This is better than I thought we'd do in this mode. This is fine, actually. We're scoring points. Lind is dual wielding AA-12s. This is fine. I like it when she dual wields the AA-12s. That old FPS Russia video of him dual wielding the AA-12s comes to mind. Now what gets me is that one of those dual wielded AA-12s that they modeled for her in the game is specifically made for either dual wielding purposes or for Gun Jesus himself, Ian McCollum. Simply because I noticed that the shell ejection port is on the left side instead of the right side. So what that means is if you're firing it left-handed or dual-wielding it, the shells won't collide with each other, and you will not take a ejecting shotgun shell to your trigger fingers. I'm sure there's an OSHA violation in there somewhere. But yeah. Oh hey, we're on the last turn. Can we break 1800? I don't think we can, but this was okay. we don't have to super maximize the damage. I just feel like if we, because of the way the event is set up, if we picked any other team, we would not score this high. And I'm just gonna bank all my chips on that. Besides, 1600 is not a bad score. It's alright. Freaking Taters outscored me yesterday in this mode, and I'm definitely not mad about that. Totally not. This is the face of a happy person. What shocks me about myself is that I overplanned yesterday to the point where after I woke up, it wasn't until 8 p.m. that I realized, oh hey, I'm finally free to do what I want. Except, literally all day has been me doing things. The future is now, old man. Shut the f- can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this to me. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I did way too much yesterday. I was all over the place, mentally and physically. I went from the racetrack, I got blocked off by a semi and missed my exit on the highway, so I had to take an interstate detour that set me back about 10 minutes. So that was a thing. Friggin' there are, I noticed there's two kinds of semi-truck drivers. There's the semi-truck drivers that actually know how to drive, and then there's the people who applied for the job because they have 100 hours of Euro Truck Simulator on their resume and said, yeah, you're good enough. And if you've ever seen anyone play Euro Truck Simulator, it is funny. I wasn't paying attention. What's the score? 1807. Hey, we hit 1800. We take those. We take those. Let's go ahead and use these pen lights. Very cool. He is now a little stiff. I don't know what that's even supposed to fucking mean. However, hey, the trademark smile becomes a little stiff. Okay, that's... Let's go ahead and claim more reward. Very cool. We're down to only 8... We're halfway there. And we're almost halfway through the event. This is good. How's my wife? I get reward. Oh, I get a core. Awesome. Awesome. Now, what's up next? Right, events. Check that all the events have been done. We're still doing dailies. Okay, I got these. Very cool. Let's collect rewards. That year-end harvest. I don't have 1,000. I will later. None of these. By the way, this outfit, in order to get this outfit, if you don't misclick it like I do, you need to get freaking, not that outfit, not that outfit, this outfit. There any lore for why the boss looks like a Roblox turd? Yes, the lore is that that's how Cellphone and Yuhi and the others designed it. You need to be at level 25 in the collection. I've been playing since day one, and I spent a good amount of time of that almost wailing on everything. And I'm only level 23, and level 25 is really far off. This free outfit, it says it ends in 3 days and 2 hours, but I feel like this will be back. I'm at 28.5 of it rip when it came out. And huh? Well, shit. How the hell are you at 28? God damn. I've been collecting, like, everything under the sun. Oh, okay. I'm just not getting this outfit. Look at your profile. Wait, which one's your profile? Hold on. To my friends list. Settings? Wait, hold on. It's on there. How the fuck do you access the friends list? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, Snarky. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit, you're at 100? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh, you're level 2. Oh, that's where the level. Okay. Holy fuck. Well. Okay. That baseball. That is a baseball. Certified baseball moment. 30's the max. What does the 1228 mean? That is the amount of money I've spent to get myself to level 23. It's actually not, but it might as well be. What other things am I missing? Wait, I didn't get the voyage? Okay. Go ahead and nab that. Cool. All my commissions are done. Collect journey milestone. How much of this currency do I have? Can I afford something from the glory store? Oh, yes, I can. I can get Dragon Chef. I did not realize I had enough for a Dragon Chef. Hell yeah. Great success! This is the cuisine of legends. Come give it a try. She offers a plate of golden fried rice to you. Her smile as brilliant and confident as ever. This. So Chinese. Yeah. The characters in this game can get aggressively Chinese. I also noticed something. They moved most of the Journey Witness premium currency freebies to Journey Milestone freebies. So they basically axed all of the free premium currency that a player would have gotten if they started playing the game. And they quietly did that. I already got most of those premium currencies, so I'm good. But sucks to suck if you didn't play the game from day one. No one's talking about that. We also didn't get the shop freebie. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we got premium currency from the shop. I ultimately decided I'm not getting this outfit simply because it's a combat-only outfit. I am getting this outfit. I'm just trying to get people to click my link and make the outfit even cheaper. Jesus Christ, that's cheap. Jamie, pull up the outfit. Anybody in the game, if you haven't already, get the. Give me a second. Let me share to get assists. Share now, please. Okay, and if I post this in chat, yoink. All you need to do is log in using that link. Just put in, it's an official Sunborn link, so this is from the game itself. This is how people assist to make it cheaper. If you want to help a fella out, I only have 1 assist remaining on my account, so if you want me to help you out, I totally can, but I need to know if you're actually gonna buy the outfit or not. I am buying this outfit. Guaranteed. There's no way I'm not. This is one of my favorite outfits from Girls Frontline 1. That Miami video from the little Miami event that they did. You know what? You know what, Jamie? Pull up the Miami event. We're watching this. Is it okay to watch YouTube videos on YouTube? Yeah, probably. Let me pull it up. Girls Frontline 2 Miami. We're watching this video. Where's the video? The beach time in Miami highlights. Oh, you streaming on YouTube? Absolutely fucking not. I'm just pulling up a YouTube video that we're gonna watch together. But in order for me to do that, it's from the official Girls Frontline 2 thing, so it should be fine. Okay. Get that in. Let's go ahead and axe the audio there. Alright, so this is what I mean. This is from the official Girls Frontline 2 YouTube channel. And honestly, I didn't even know this was a thing, but they had, like, on the beach in Miami, they had a promotional event where they have professional cosplayers, right? Opposite is truth, and also, yes, Reddit logic. They got 416, and then they have G36 My Beloved. And this is, I normally hate beach episodes. However, when it comes to professional cosplayers and official promotional events like this brings a smile to my face. I like this. This is nice. I like seeing the posts about all of the mini conventions that they hold and all the people that gather around for these fun promotional events. It's nice! But yeah, that's all I wanted to show off. That is, if you want to find that, it is on the official Girls Frontline 2 YouTube channel. That's all it is. You can rewatch that as many times as you'd like, to your heart's content. That's the glory of YouTube. Anyway, what's this? Oh, right. On that terrible disappointment, It is now time for us to take a Bezos break. Wait, I can min-max this. Check it out. We're gonna do a speed blitz, and then we're gonna take a Bezos break. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go fast. Vector, you're the fastest. Can I beat the level before the Bezos break comes? Now, the neat part, it is up to me to manually run the Bezos breaks. That is how I set my stream up. The reason why I take them as frequently as I do is mainly for anybody coming into stream. By doing the Bezos breaks as I do, they won't be bombarded with ads. That's how it works. I make the stream ad-free for anyone coming in, and you're not missing any actual content because I am currently trying to multitask terribly. Trying to speak while driving. Do you know that speaking while driving counts as distracted driving? Do the boost. I probably shouldn't have boosted through here, but it's fine. Okay. If it weren't for all the errands I had to run yesterday, I totally could have ridden my motorcycle yesterday. In fact, I saw so many people riding their motorcycles yesterday, and I'm like, damn it! Why does today have to be the one good weather day? And it also has to be the one day where I am requested so much. Oh dear. Oh no, I lost all my speed. I hit things. I have a whopping 10 minutes to get through this bridge. The abridgment. Okay. I can boost. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna save the boost. Unless I max out the boost. Okay, we're boosting. We have enough boost. Let's use one. Very cool. Okay, these electro fields can fuck off and die. They are unintuitive. And grab one of these. Can we do the boost? Are we close? We're getting close. We might as well use the boosts. Oh wait, I only have one? Shit. It's also funny how the boost gets reversed. Let's boost through here. We're nearly done. Oh sweet, we get another boost. Do the boost. Do the boost! I win! In time for the Bezos break. Very cool. I want to buy that Honda bike, but I might go on a trip soon. Which Honda bike? For those who are wondering what bike I ride a 2022 Honda Rebel 500. And I really like that bike. But enough about bike. Don't watch the ads. We are going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we will be doing the story. So, catch you in 3 minutes. Bike grab. What did he mean by this? Kept you waiting, huh? Or rather, thanks for waiting. Let's do this event. We are 27% through the story. We're gonna be here a while. I'm hoping to get through as much of this as I can. We got a ways to go. The intent is to do as much as I can today. We may have to finish up tomorrow. Worst case scenario, we're doing this today, Monday, and Tuesday. So then we can continue on Thursday and Friday. It's Girls Frontline Week. It is Girls Frontline Week. I hope you like Girls Frontline streams, because that's what we're doing. I wanted to stream other things, but I kind of can't because of the events and my own standards and OCD that I want to get everything as it comes. It's fine. The attack came from the entirety of the security forces. Let's go. Wait, no story? We just get dumped off, right? Then the— oh, you got the outfit! Taters, you got the outfit! Taters got the outfit! Nice! Let's see how the outfit works. I wanna see the outfit. Let's look respectfully at the outfit. You got the outfit. Thanks, Taters. Okay, so everyone but my wife is wearing an outfit. See, here's the thing. My wife outfit, that succubus outfit, I've never found succubus type outfits appealing. This is because my brain is not wired correctly. I do like the blindfold aesthetic, thanks Nira Tomato. I feel like if it was a long black dress, I would love the outfit to death, but unfortunately it is whatever it is. Do the ult. Okay, that's cute. It's the same as a regular outfit. And now she goes invisible. What's the whole point of getting an outfit if she's invisible? You can't see it. That's fine. I do really like the UMP-45 Leva dress. Oh. Alright, these guys need to float. The more exposed skin, you find it less interesting. Not necessarily, but usually. I've noticed that about myself. I'm like, I don't know, man. I really like cute outfits. I like, for example, the fluffy coat and boots of the ski outfit that Mossy Nugget's using here. Bonk. I really like that. And this is default outfit, as you can see. He's got that half lab coat sort of dealio going on. I think it's like not even a lab coat. Just the colors make me think lab coat. Bonk. I still find it goofy that I like the electric type looking weapons. Oh hey, we win. Do we get story? No story? Where's the story? All right. This is the story. We're fighting our way through the city. Follow me, set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Prove it to you. Follow me. So, wait. Is this the fabled Ludo narrative resonance? I hate that. YouTube's been recommending me a lot of video game analyzing videos, especially since I'm a fan of the Second Wind YouTube channel. They do a lot of gaming journalism, which fundamentally, thanks to how bad it's become, just sounds awful to say, but they do it right. They do it right, and it's wacky to say that, but they do it right. So, I don't know. When it comes to narrative devices, general meta literacy, understanding what are the inner machinations that make something good be good, I've never cared about that, which is why I don't know much about it. in my case, something is good or bad because, oh yeah, it just feels good or feels bad, man. I don't know. I can't really explain why I would dislike something from a story or narrative perspective, nor can I really explain why I would like something from a story or narrative perspective. The reason why I really like the Girls Frontline stories is because I really like the characters, and the setting, and the characters, the characters especially. It's like Undertale, okay? I'm gonna use Undertale as an example, because I once saw Undertale be used as the primary example of the key to a good story is giving your audience a reason to give a shit about your characters. Like, if you cannot answer the question, why should the reader, listener, experiencer, whatever, why should they care about these characters? Wait, did that just do chain damage? Is that a thing? I don't subscribe to it either. A lot of good stuff comes from outside the parameters. I don't know, man. I like the characters. I like the setting. I don't know what else to say. I just like it. I just think they're neat. Hey, story, let's go. This is Wawa's apartment. The dolls shake off the pursuit and slip into a temporary safe house near the Target Light rail station. Lena and Sapo keep watch at the doors and windows, while Rebella silently observes the patrol deployment around the station. Leva cuts off her call with Kalina and joins Rebella. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move, and I'm going to do a slight volume adjustment, and you guys are gonna have to tell me if it's too much or unnoticeable. There we go. Very dangerous. Adjust. Oh, I'm adjusting live on stream. Ugh. Oh, the only thing I've adjusted live on stream. Listen, we do it live. Some newly seized illegal automatons. That was no accident. Your names were purposely included on that list. I guess we're illegal now. Very cool. Lena, 2 days ago was newly seized. I would say that's new if it's 2 days ago. Bullshit. Listen, a self-audit, you can always trust any sort of corporate or government, especially government agency, to perform an internal audit and find no wrongdoing. One of my favorite press statements of all time is simply, "We have conducted an internal investigation and found no wrongdoing." Like, God. They explicitly want to screw us over. We should not be surprised. It's alarming how many people actually still believe that shit is legit. Hey, if they said it, it must be true. Simple as. Do you really think somebody in an authority position would lie to the masses? Why would they do that? Clearly. I was about to, like, go on a huge spurging trauma dump, but I'm not going to. My drug stream was yesterday. Stop trauma dumping? No. Lena, watching the street, pulls the bolt of her gun back in irritation. Oh my god. Is that a Warhammer bolt gun reference? We did it. Superior electronic warfare. Have you tried turning it off and on again? There's your electronic warfare. Okay, who is this heli? Every time they say heli, I just imagine the fish helicopter from the original Girls Frontline Chinese animation. That little mini series of chibis that was not serious in the slightest. Oh. Wait, that was important.
もしかしてヘリを疑っているんですか？
There's always a rat. Leva shakes her head.
そこま
Rat.
では言わないけど、今回の攻撃がロレン内部から仕掛けられたものとした
We're gonna have to fight our way through. That's how it
先
works.
が思いやられるわね。
Now, fortunately, I noticed that except for Sapo, everybody is an SMG, so they should all be able to use SMG ammo, right? The UMP-9 and UMP-45 are both classified as SMGs, so they both use the same ammo. That's how it works, right?
ジラードグループで一番偉い人って言っても結局はただの議員でしょ。
ジラードグループの背後に黒幕がいればね。
I'm just waiting for part 2 of the event. I feel like part 1 of this event is gonna end on a downer in many ways similar to Avengers, that first Avenger. I think it was Infinity War. Yeah, Infinity War and then Endgame brought it home. But the ending to Infinity War is like,
ここまで
bruh.
深く潜り込むなんて一体いつから？
それはゆっくり調べるしかないわね。全部私の思い違いだと
Hey, yo, is 45 overthinking again?
でも治安ロボットによって私たちの位置はバレています。目的地もすでに待ち伏せがあるのでは？
私もそれが心配だけど、カリンによれば私たちはオデッサ全域で危険分子として認識されていて、
Lamau, just don't be
さっき受けた
dangerous.
襲撃も偶発
Maybe
的
put your thunder hand away and you wouldn't be flagged as dangerous. Just saying. Holy shit. Could Leva just hold her phone and charge it with her hand? That would be cool.
もしかしたら私たちの目的を知らずに、ただ識別コードだけを根拠に襲ってきてるだけかもしれない。ロベラ、駅の防衛ライン確認してきたんでしょ？
What did you find on the station patrols? Bullets to their heads?
常駐する機械の数も武装も通常の範疇です。
They're just sending regular
臨
enemies
時に数
after
組
us.
の治安ロボットが増え、
Except a lot of them, so we're recreating scenes from Payday
私た
2.
ちを捜索しているのでしょう。
確か治安ロボットってネットでつながっていて、1台に気づかれたら街全体のロボットに共有されるんだよね。
We've alerted the Horde, and by that I mean it was a scripted event. The whole thing's rigged!
しかもさっき戦ったばかりだから、万が一捕まったら厄介よ。
それじゃあ戦
What do you mean we can't fight? We just fought!
市街地の巡回が終わったら建物を一軒ずつ調べ始めるかもしれないよ。
Okay.
もう一度カリーナさんに連絡して管理局の支援を要請してみては？
Now we just gotta sneak by everything. Go full solid snake mode.
さっきの通信で現状を全て伝えたわ。
One step ahead.
ロレン内部に敵がいる以上、カリンとの通信もなるべく控えた方がいい。ホワイトエリアであるオデッサと違って衛星都市だと管理局も下手に手を出すことができないわ。だからなんとか助けてもらえたとしても、私たちはもう破壊されてるでしょうね。
And wait, if they get scraps, they have neural backups, right? Right? Buzz. Oh my god, is that an Earthbound reference? The vibration breaks the silence. The dolls instantly stiffen. Sapo stirs near the door.
大丈夫、メールよ。
こんな時に送ってくるなんてどんな用事？
ただの業務通知。中身は
A
今
routine
月度の
government
生活物資の購
reminder.
入リスト。カリンは忙しいし。
Okay.
ここ半
Watch
年の
this
経
be
営審査は
the
全部
one
私の
mail
代わ
that
りに
gets
やって
tracked
る
from
わ。
us and pinpoints our location. They're stealing our data.
そういえば。
Leva opens the system interface, carefully checks the list, then approves it. Oh, they have to be backed up periodically, and when moved to a new frame, they still need time to adjust their new body. See, yes. However, the fact that they do backups is what matters. So even if they do get scrapped, we won't lose them. She looks out the window again, her eyes fixed on the street below, a back alley. At midnight, the last shop's closed. The owner directs the workers in unloading crates of goods for tomorrow. A smile slowly spreads across Leva's face. Yo, are we robbing a store?
ストップ、レナ、ロベラ。行くわよ。
We're robbing a store. Uh-oh. Okay. Neat.
私たちの勝利よ。どうしたち？
Wait, did I just get achievements from... Okay. Yeah, I'll take achievements. Yeah, why not? Story node! Mere fleeting moment of a chaos is enough window to achieve victory. My reading ability is compromised. I feel like despite technically getting somewhat of a night's rest last night, drinking as much as I did completely screwed my sleep. And falling asleep again at 4 a.m. with a challenge, I think I was just petting the cat who wanted to lay on my chest, so I let her, but I can't sleep with a cat on my chest. So I had to, like, nudge her off a lot before she finally got the hint. Problem with NeuroCloud data can be corrupted in a variety of ways. Corrupt this, pants! I need to find better material. The iron gate of the warehouse rises slowly. Wait! They backed up their neural cloud to the Apple cloud! No! A large truck drives in, the driver steering with practiced ease before killing the engine. Bam! I slam my penis in the car door. Why am I like this? Deft fingers enter a code sequence on the keypad, and the truck's cargo lock clicks open. The door is slowly parting. And warehouse lights carve a clean line across the dark interior. Line widens, crouched and hiding, ready all along. Retta springs forward. It was a trap! In a few bounding steps, she reaches the cargo doors, stamping the ground hard. Oh my god, Gila! Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. I need this. I need this in my life. Lana tackles the driver to the ground. The two roll 3 full turns before stopping. Oh my god, it's G11. It's actually G11, and what could be perhaps the most adorable outfit I have seen in the past cutscene. She rubs her cheek against the other face with giddy affection. Is that a Giddy Gila reference?
Yoshi.
Oh my god, I need this. When this outfit comes out, they're probably gonna hypercharge. If they put this outfit in the skin gacha, I will personally fly a balloon to China. The balloon won't contain anything other than helium, and it'll pollute the atmosphere when it pops. But it's not about threats, it's about sending a message. I need this. The petite driver pats Lena gently in reassurance. It's an outfit from Girls Frontline 1. Yes! Yes, it is! Leva and the 2 other dolls leap down from the truck as well. I am so glad they're bringing back old outfits from Girls Frontline 1, but in 3D. Like that. It can be argued that, oh, they're just recycling content. Nah, son, these are upgrades. They get full HD remasters plus 3D modeling. Bro, if you send a balloon with helium to China, chances that the air quality will get slightly better. I guess I'm doing my part. Saying this, Lena bends down and helps the Mechty she knocked over back up. What? I've never heard you speak like this! Excuse me! This is like when G11 snuck up on me before Offkai. So the Thursday I touched down in California, checked into my hotel room. I didn't realize he was in the vicinity. And as I was checking in, the receptionist was all like, oh, is he rooming with you too? And I just said, I'm rooming alone, because I bought the room for myself alone. And after I check in, get my keycard, I turn around and G11 is like within kissing distance. He jump scared me and I'm like, oh my god. So I'm like, oh shit, you're here. Immediately hug him and then be all like, all right, come on, let's go up to my room. And when we got to my room, that's when he let me know that he didn't have his roommate flaked on him and he needed somebody. And I'm all like, I got you, fam. Perfect timing. Is what a deer is made? I can agree. This is probably the most deer maid I've ever seen. Right next to G36. Oh my god. Okay. If I had to pick between G11 maid and G36 maid, the question will boil down to, do I want an actual maid? Or do I want an innately cuddleable maid that isn't exactly a maid? What about made? Made this? Made that? Is that an application? What? Basically what I'm trying to say is that if I were to cuddle G36, I'd have to basically say, hey, as master, I order you for cuddles, and it wouldn't feel genuine. Whereas G11 would actually share her legendary beanbag pillow. Me going on tangents like this is probably why it's gonna take us 5 more streams before we finish this event. G11 briskly dusts off her maid uniform and whips a compact mirror from her pocket. She carefully adjusts her headpiece, clasps her hands before her, and bows with prim formality.
皆さん、長旅お疲れ様でした。社長は隣のビルの研究室で
This
皆
is...
様をお待ちしています。
This is an imposter. I can't believe they've done this. Still not as long as me when I do quests. Understandable. Have a great day.
ここは絶対に安全です。ついてきてください。
It ain't the real G11, but I still would. G11 strides slightly towards the door. Lena stares at the ribbons bobbing on the back, the doll's back, in mild confusion. Lamau just unfuse it. Hey, here we are. G11 leads the group back to the lab.
社長、皆様をお連れしました。
Oh no, oh, it is deer.
G11.
Nice. Holy shit, I thought you were kidding about the deer's maid sort of deal. Please don't spoil the story. This is my first time experiencing this part of the story. Can't believe it. Let's go.
いえいえ、コーヒーを入れてきます。
That's not fair though! How come you get a G11 maid? This makes me want to cover your other eye so you can't see. G11 bows again and slips out of the room unobtrusively. And I can't stop glancing after her.
ネイル、あの G11 の素体はどこから来たの？
Lamau G11 frame.
ミシティの唯一性を尊重して小さい頃に作った
Uniqueness?
G11 の素体は全部廃棄したって何年も前に言ってなかったっけ？
Wait. Don't scrap the spare frames. What if we need them?
しかもこの子、ミシティと性格が全然違うよ。
Yeah, this one's actually awake.
まあこれには訳があるんだよ。お前たちが次々と名前を変え出した時に思ったんだ。もしかしたら自我の成長とともに人間のように代替不可能な存在になったのではないかと。メンタルと素体は別々の技術で作られたものだが、一つの存在になろうとして溶け合っている。
Oh no. The dolls are they're gonna achieve a neural singularity. Uh-oh.
だとしたら素体に特定のメンタルを見出すのは時代遅れというか、お前たちに失礼だと思ってな。
This is basically him saying the future is now, old man. Okay.
ふーん、テイルも少しは大人になったのね。じゃあさっきの子は？
頑張って作ったからな。壊すのはもったいないから倉庫に保管してたんだ。
It's his childhood G11. This man kept his own G11 from childhood. You know what? I can't blame him for that.
起動しないんじゃないかと心配してたが、さすが俺、ガキの頃から冴えてたぜ。
Bruh, you know what? This man baked his cake and can eat it too.
ま、そんなことよりもだ。早かったじゃないか。合流まであと2日は
Today I learned I'm deer since the future now.
どうやって気づいた？
Taters, don't make me cover your other eye. Wait a minute, Tater. Can you even work on dolls? Bruh, it's fine.
月末に送られてくるはずの経費審査が5日も前倒しになって、見たこともない仕入れ先がリストに載ってたからね。
So she rolled perception on the list and found things out of the ordinary.
そして
Very good.
偶然その仕入れ先と同じロゴのトラックが荷下ろしをしていて、運転手も見慣れた顔。
こんな無茶苦茶な暗号に気づけるのもお前だ
Obscure
けだよ。
clues? You mean like clue obscure? Like Claire obscure? Expedition 33 wins the GFL2 awards?
バーガータイム
What does Borger have to do with... Oh, you got the Kirschburger. Wait. Does that burger come with tomatoes?
鉄血を見つけた私と
I remember one of my friends unironically orders a cheeseburger without... I think it's G11 that orders cheeseburger without cheese. He does not order burger. He explicitly orders cheeseburger without cheese. And if the waiter or waitress or whoever receptionist corrects him, he doubles down and says, no, that is not what I ordered. I order a cheeseburger without cheese. I've seen him do this, and it is wonderful.
でもどうして私たちの居場所が分かったの？盗聴を警戒してカリン姉も詳しいことは伝えられなかったでしょ？
トラックは1台だけじゃなかった。
I like how in Japanese, taraku is the word for truck, as you just heard her say, but that can also mean track because you use the same katakana. So it's like, well, okay. Which brings us back to how Japanese is a very contextual language.
そうだ。ODE22 には俺んちのチェーン店の倉庫があるんだ。
Taraku. No, not taraku. Taraku. There is a difference.
でもデールの実家って確か新エネルギー産業関連だったよね。
今はそっちの方が有名だけど、元はスーパーだからな。
Oh no, did he make the Super Mario supermarket and then get sued by Nintendo and then lose that because Mario is a regular name in that part of the world? So having your supermarket be called Super Mario? Like, bruh. Yes, the burger has tomato.
うちの老人たちもなんとかロレンと取引できないかと半年前に書類を提出した。
Some of my friends hate tomatoes, and I'm all like, okay.
今回は特別に許可をもらったんだ。これで年末の
Something that I think is stupid, but don't understand why it's stupid, I just feel it's stupid, are people who judge others for not liking tomatoes but liking ketchup because they're made of the same thing. The texture is completely different, the application is completely different. It is meant as a condiment and not a main ingredient. Like, you're comparing the apples to oranges at that point because they're both fruit but they're different and used for different purposes.
そっか。でもトラックが複数あったってことは。
Oh boy, more G11s. Multiple trucks driving in my car right after a beer. Ketchup is like 30% sugar. Yeah?
いやあれ一体だけだ。これでも必死に探した結果だ。
Only this one frame?
データも適当な民生用
More
人形のものを
frame?
突っ込んだ。
The fuck is one frame? One frame. I don't know why. I got a G11 right here to try.
じゃあ他のトラックを運転してたのは？
うちのスーパーで売られてる民生用人形にウィッグとネックピローをつけたものだ。あとはお前たちが気づくのを期待するしかなかった。
Sleep collars. I need one of those. I can just put it on and I'll be asleep.
ずいぶん行き当たりばったりなんだね。運が良かったよ。
How? Spoiler alert for my wife. A doll's intuition does exist, but it's like not explainable. That's what booze is for, dude. I missed what that comment is in reference to. So I guess... Actually, wait, in terms of sleeping, no. If you drink alcohol before sleep, that will, for a fact, negatively impact your sleep quality. That's just how it works. It will make you drowsy and fall asleep, yes, but the sleep you get is of much worse quality. You pass out when the demon called? See, here's the thing, that's like saying MREs are a good source of nutrition because it's a lot of food. Yes, it's edible, but would I say it's nutritious and good for daily consumption? No. Does that stop me? Don't worry about it. Nutrition grab. You're gonna use a food grab. What can be about? Being luck is also a skill, so anybody who gets unlucky is a skill issue. This is why I don't play mahjong anymore.
で、誰か現状と俺にしてほしいことを教えてくれないか？カリーナからは何も聞けなかった。
You've been left in the dark, and we're not gonna explain.
それについてだけ
So
ど。
anyway, I started blasting. Leva briefs Deer on the events and their current predicament.
ほう。
Oh ho ho!
ロレンの防壁を破ったのか？すげえな。
でしょ？デールもワクワクしてきたんじゃない？
She has such a way with words and persuasion. Okay. Why do I feel like Tater's wife wasn't Tater's wife, but she persuaded him? It's like how Seth Sheen-tak, don't know how to pronounce his name, that Seth YouTuber on YouTube, when when you ask someone to do something, that's an inquisition. But when you ask them at gunpoint, that's persuasion.
ああ、そうなれば。おい待て。何する気だ?
Is that an Eminem reference? Deer eyes Leva warily, taking a step back. Oh no. He has his thunder hand. Thunder hand!
今一番厄介なのは
Thunder hand!
ロレンのセキュリティシステムを改ざんされたことなんだけど、カリンの口ぶりだと修正にまだ時間がかかるのよね。
Fixing it officially will take time. See, that's the thing. It's not broken. It's working as they intended. So they're not going to fix it because it's not in their best interest to do so. So it's up to us.
だからセキュリティシステムをハックして助けてくれない？
God damn it.
犯罪に加担させる気か?
Lamau.
それに相手が何も手を打ってないわけないだろう。お前たちの識別コードなんかとっくにロックされてるに決まってる。
じゃあ新しいのを作れない？
It's not identity theft. It's identity creation.
ダメだダメだ。識別コードは機械
Just start a new game, bro. New save
内
file.
容の変更は全てロレンのシステムにハックしないとできない。監視カメラとか治安ロボットの一つや二つをハックして操るのとはわけが違うんだぞ。
だからこそあなたの出番じゃない。細かいことは私たちがやれば十分。
技術的には不可能じゃないが、いくら俺でも全く痕跡を残さずにやることは不可能。
Cover this track, pants grab.
うちはようやくロレン政府と取引ができるようになったんだ。勝手な真似がバレたら警察に捕まる前にシーヤと老人どもに突き出されちまう。
We're asking you to put your neck on the line, but you're already wearing this really high-necked shirt that has a line on it. So you should be fine, right?
それは困ったわね。私たち4人は見つかった瞬間逮捕されるし、尋問されたこの子
She's totally backing him into a corner. Lamau.
なんなんだよお前たちは。普段は勝手に寝るわとぼけるわ。いざとなったら脅すか。
じゃあ何か方法を考えてよ。自分の身のためにもね。
The psychological warfare is hilariously one-sided. Ear slumps into a chair. Leva falls silent, clearly running simulations for alternatives.
ロッカーの中身が欲しいだけなら人生用人形に行かせても同じだろ
う。でもその手がかりは確実ではないわ。民生用人形を単独行動させるのは不安だし、万が一捕まったらそれこそおしまいよ。
Uh-oh.
レールさん、さっき監視カメラをハックして治安ロボットを制
It's
御
time to
で
be
きると
Hacker
言いま
Man
したよね。
again.
まあ短時間なら。いやマジで短いからな。もっと20秒。いやそれ以下かもしれない。
What can you do in 20 seconds? Would you like to find out?
十分です。
あ?
Nice.
駅の配置も見ました。駅員は2名程度。ほぼ機械によって運営されています。
Ooh, chaos.
だから機械を暴
Is
走させ
that a
れば
Final Fantasy reference? Are we finally finding chaos?
1台2台操ったところで焼け石に水だろう。操縦できる時間も短いし、何をさせればいいんだ。まさか駅でドンパチかますわけないよな。
You can't have them shoot? Not with that attitude.
治安ロボットに私たちを見つけさせればいい。
Chaos from what Final Fantasy? The one where the main character is so one-sidedly obsessed with destroying chaos that every cutscene he's in is just him like blasting Limp Bizkit through his AirPods, screaming about chaos. Is all like, I don't care about what you have to say. Where's chaos? It's as if the Doom guy was in Final Fantasy, but instead of demons, he's after chaos. I don't know what Final Fantasy game it is, but I think it's funny.
あ、さすがロベラ。
は？どういうことだ？
Spell it out for the men.
わかんない。
Spell it out for 9 too.
教えてよ。
検察側は人数が足りないから、私たちの行方を追うためには監視
And
映
if
像
the cameras are down, Lamel.
デールなら私たちが映らないよう細工しつつ機械の足止めもできるだろうけど、それもきっとどこかで限界が来る。逆にここにいる機械すべての
So
識
it's
別
a
コ
matter
ードを
of
私たちのものに変えれ
them
ば
finding us, but we're gonna spoof so many us's into the system. Instead of avoiding detection, we're overloading the detection. Holy shit, that's genius.
そしたら一気に大混乱よ。
Chaos!
その混乱がチャンスとなります。
And in chaos, oh my god, we're gonna fuck chaos? Okay.
まあ確かにいい方法だが、俺だけだとちょっと手が足りないぞ。
Your processing speed, you're a human, not a doll. Unless.
私がいるでしょ。
リ
Thunderclap!
バがサポートしてくれるなら。ま
Final
あ、
Fantasy Origin didn't even know that was a thing. I forgot its name. Fuck Chaos in Warhammer, that's possible. In HoloLive, that's possible on
私
Pixis.
が残った方がいいでしょう。
I just said that out loud. Don't worry
ロレンの
about
システ
it.
ムとオーガスプロトコルとは切っても切れない関係にあるとダンデライオンが言ってました。
そうだけど今回の作戦で予想される敵の
Real
数は
time
多いわ。
command? This is a turn-based game. What do you mean real time command? Game doesn't look bad though. I heard it's a good game.
総合
But the
的に
cutscenes are just funny as hell because of how the main character
ロ
is.
ベラほどオーガスプロトコル
How
の
I've
ことを
heard it
知らない
described is as the main character is so aggressively one-dimensional that he wraps around into being interesting character. It's all like, yeah! Rebella thinks it through. When she arrives at the same conclusion as Leva, she
異
nods.
論はないよね。
Alright,
作戦結果は
action is set for rush hour. Oh my god, we get to meet Jackie Chan?
万が一見つかっても逃げやすい。問題なさそう、サップ。
Sappo wasn't paying attention. Leva glances at Sappo, who is scrutinizing a food processing machine diagram on screen.
大丈夫。暴れるの得意だから。
I love you.
私も OK。リバネーの言うことに従うよ。
作戦自体は問題ありませんが、
It's
確
me.
定
I'm
要
the
素が
wild
一つあ
card.
ります。
ジラードグループの違法機械のこ
はい。数も武装も予測不可能。ハッキングで全部対処するのも困難です。
We'll just blast our way out. We have guns.
じゃあ全部パンパンってやっつけちゃえばいい
See?
よ。
We're on the same page.
一般人を巻き込んでどうするの？ラッ
You'll
シュ
hit
向きなんだから。
civilians? We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack! You can't worry about every egg!
でもラッシュ時が一番成功率も高いし、他の時間帯だと少なくとも
Just make every shot count, Lamau.
成功率にだけこ
They've
だわって
already
ダメなん
labeled
です
us as tourists. We might as well fit the bill.
そうね。ロベラの心配も一理ある。
Leva cuts off Lena.
リバネ
Get cut.
任務の成功も大事だけど ODE01 のような重大事件を引き起こしたらジラードグループがそれを口実に管理局の行動をさらに制限してくる。
Always,
そうよね、ロベラ。
there's always say-so involved. Now, any VTuber fan knows what the word say-so means. But using the correct kanji, in this case say-so means political strife. Do what you want with that information. Rebella doesn't deny it, but says nothing. Leva ignores the silence and pats Lena on the shoulder.
さっきレールも言ったように主席が本当にブツをロッカーに入れて
We don't need to blast everything, we just need to get the
使わ
locker.
なくても成功できる可能
Say
性
so, the
が高い
exact same? Yes, the same exact pronunciation, maybe with a different pitch accent, but it's written the same in kana, but using different kanji. And in the right contexts, say so actually can be used to mean political strife. Fun with kanji. So anytime someone brings up the VTuber say so joke, I bring that up instead. In many ways similar to how if somebody says 6 immediately followed by 7, I follow up with 5309 because that song is amazing.
そういうことなんだね。ごめんロベラ。
Anyway, we're gonna blast open some lockers.
じゃあこれから作戦
Oh
会
no,
議
we
をしま
blast
しょう。
open the last remaining foot locker. All the shoes, no!
今までの話を踏まえると
I'm reminded of the locker keys that you find in Yakuza 0. I could never find them all. In fact, you're kinda not expected to find them all. Hidden by skillful cover, you can approach your goal as though you were invisible, which brings us back to UMP9's invisibility. I'm not sure what procs it, but the light rail station alarm blares during the morning rush hour. Lena weaves quickly through the chaotic crowd while Leva's dispatch keeps coming through the level 2 comms link. Everybody was playing dispatch for a time, and now like nobody's playing dispatch. I am interested in the game, and I'm mostly unspoiled by it. but it's not really on my radar. But don't spoil it for me, please. Yeah, let's just hit him. Prioritize the illegal armed droids sent after us, who they claim to be the illegal ones. Yeah, we get to blast shit! Lena takes a deep breath and charges straight toward the patrol squad ahead. Just as their cameras are about to capture, the patrol automatons suddenly blare alarms and rush at a civilian doll 3 meters away, surrounding her. Nice. We are spoofing everyone's signals, so they think it's us, but it's not. Alright, time to auto another level. Let's go. Meanwhile, in level 2. We need ammo in level 2? I love that animation. Holy shit, she does that? Hey, Taters, can you do that with your 45? Confirming battle readiness. And done. Leva, how are things on your side? We've got a big guy here. This may take a while. You're a big guy. For you. Why does he look like... Why does he have a mustache, like beard style? Just hang on, we'll be there soon. Is that a 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors reference? Let's go. Well, we can just auto this. Yeah. Okay. Easy clap. Alright. Oh yeah, and we also, because we ate food, we get extra damage against boss units. So, hey boss, hold off the enemy attacks for 7 turns or eliminate all enemy units, whichever comes first. I don't think that the longer objective is ever viable. They gave it the 1920s movie Villain Mustachio. Yes, I like it, but at the same time, I'm like, why? It's neat, but, bruh, they didn't have to do that. Anyway, here's Lena. I keep getting Lena and Leva mixed up. I keep referring to them by their original names, 9 and 45. Which is... I don't think it's bad. I feel like 9 and 45 are a lot easier. It's also the fact that I'm used to calling them that. And in some cases, I think it's a better name. For example, 416 and G11, I think are better names than Ku Klux and not G11. It also doesn't help that the localization of G11's new name misses the mark completely, so everybody mispronounces it compared to how it's really pronounced. But it's fine because we just call her G11, because it's just the better name. With Leva's cover, Lena closes in on the target locker. I hardly know her. Ding bong! Alright, just take the whole locker. Don't worry about opening it. Uh-oh, don't say that. You're gonna die! No! Lena keys in the code quickly. With a crisp click, the locker door pops open. Piles of Sardis gold are stacked neatly inside. Before Lena can examine it, patrol automatons have already regained control, surround her in a circle. Lena raises her gun at them, but after seeing the number, she obediently lowers her weapon to the ground and lifts her hands. Shit. The circle tightens. One of the station's PSA officers runs towards her, while the other stays back and directs the automatons to block passengers from boarding via radio. Lena glances at the surveillance camera, and turns towards the approaching officer. But her eyes drift past him, resting instead on the departing train, and the G11 on board. Wait, what? Did we get what we needed? Did we just leave her to die? Excuse me? We need to know what happens next. But before then, we need to go gambling. Because would this be a G11? Would this be a Girls Frontline stream without regular-ass gambling? No, it would not. Let's go gambling on standard banner? I hardly know it. It did not work. But with this gambling intermission, we can then do the next cutscene node and then take another basis break. Yoink! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Okay. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Where's my purple? Where the fuck is my purple? I was guaranteed a purple. Here it is. Aw, Doritos. Okay, this is fine. Let's go ahead and continue. Where were we? Hey, we're 40% through the story. We might if we do finish this today, that would be wonderful, because then I could go back to my regular ass stream schedule and not have to do so much this week. Now let's power through. The most dangerous place is the safest place. I mean, yes, I agree. I'm not gonna go into why. Ruark's fist slams the desk with a dull thud. Cocoon remains unmoved by his side, watching demurely. Lamau, get juked, son. We've seen you before. We've seen you before. You don't need to get all mysterious. Turn on the lights, lady. Okay.
制圧したのはレナという名の戦術人形で、現在オデッサまで移送中です。
Oh my god.
他3名は
We left Lena to die. God. Okay.
行方不明だ。素直に逃げられたと言ったらどうなんだ。この役立たずが。
We captured one, but he's still mad.
落ち着いてください。あの不正取引の契約書はありませんが、閣下の命令で承認を用意しました。あの参事も捜査に協力しなければなりません。
What counselor lady? There's a lot of ladies in this story. Ladies nuts.
彼女の人形たちも不正取引に関わった容疑者として、
Definitely
オデ
ladies
ッサ州
nuts.
政府が指名手配をかけました。
奴らを足止めするためだけに。 危ない橋を渡ってヘリに改ざんを要求したんじゃないんだ。
Sounds like your risk didn't pay off.
確か
Lamau.
に非軍事勢力管理局を完全に排除することは叶いませんでした。駅に張り付かせたものによれば、今朝時点までサルディスゴールドも契約書もロッカーに入
Wait,
ってい
someone
て
ran off with a contract?
相手もくせ者です。その場で最悪の可能性を計算し、契約書を何とか持ち出したとしても。
What if this is one of those gambits where they think we have it, but we don't actually have it, but we're making them think we have it?
全部言い訳だ。
What if a third party ran off with it?
どうなんだ。駅のセキュリティシステムのハックも止められなかっただろう。
Hey, nice 35 streak! Jesus Christ! How do people catch every single stream? I mean, I shouldn't have to ask that. I stream at like consistent times, which is actually a really key for streaming. The worst is when a stream goes wrong and you have to like end the stream and then reboot it, and that counts as multiple streams, so that breaks people's stream streaks. I don't plan on ever doing that. I think that's more of a dick move than I'm willing to do. But I feel like after a certain point, stream streaks are like, oh no, you lost your streak. Well, if anything, I feel that disincentivizes people to watch after breaking a streak. Similar to how if you miss one day of logging into a gacha, your sense of FOMO is greatly diminished, which is a good thing.
申し訳ございません。セキュリティシステムを強化したはずですが、まさか設計そのもの
I
の穴を
didn't
利用
expect
して
them to attack our weak points for massive damage.
ヘリが識別コードの改ざんを行ったので、私は違法機械の操作に演算力を
Wait, Cocoon, are you a doll? I thought Cocoon was a person. If Cocoon is a doll, that would make some sense.
ゴミが。
I'm not making him say that again.
閣下のお怒りはごもっともです。ですが、主席のメールはすでに閣下が握りつぶしたので、彼女たちがこれ以上調べても無意味です。
He's out here playing 3D chess while this guy's playing like one-line checkers.
証人たちだが、役目を果たした後、どうするか分かっているな。
ええ。
With Cocoon's soothing words, Ruark's expression eases slightly. Why do you have to... why do you phrase it like that? I do not like the mental image of these two performing the snoo snoo live on TV.
だからお前をセシトに所属させるのには反対なんだ。
At least they have the same color scheme, which makes it worse.
ジラードグループの財力からすればはした金ですが、あれがセシトを重要な地位につけさせたのもパラデウスとの協力を考えている。
That's how you know they're evil. I think Cocoon's a third gen doll, and if she is, I need her playable. I can assure you, based on what we've seen of Cocoon so far, she is indeed very layable. G-Bill, how come you get 2 third gen dolls?
セクスタンスは失敗の責任を取って破壊されたので、現在ジラードが名義上所有する人形はダーチュアしかいません。
Okay, but what about Blue Sphere? You let Blue Sphere go and take a walk, like a Helsing abridged Alucard walk, and we all saw how that turned out. What does officially even mean?
おっしゃる通りです。閣下こそ第三世代人形の。
Wait, so this is like the main bad guy, if he's the one behind the third gen.
ホロスコープ計画など机上の空論でしかありません。
Where Rick soaks in Cocoon's flattery, though his face stays dark. I don't know, man, it seems pretty well lit to me. Why don't you go out there and do it yourself then? You know what they say, if you want something done right, you need to do it yourself. Oh yeah, that's us. That's where we come in. Now, is he referring to Helena or Melanie? Probably both.
ご心配には及びません。パラデウスとの接触も実験体の奪還も
I think the it she's referring to is Blue Sphere. Because she relinquished Blue Sphere to do what she wants, and that's going to be the cog in everyone's machine. Monkey wrench that disrupts the cogs in everyone's machine. There we go. So they're also brewing up chaos. Okay. Oh no. They're seizing the means of production. Bruh.
失望させてしまい申し訳ございません。
Just send Darcher out right now. Just pump her full of stat boosters. We'll still kick her ass.
交戦した際にメンタルに損傷がまだ時間がかかります。
Darcher's Neural Cloud's been damaged. That's her whole appeal. You think you can fix her, but no, you
けれど
can't.
今は選挙の大事な時期です。むしろちょうどいいでしょう。
Lamau, retreat.
次の四半期分の寄付金をよこさなければお前とブルースフィアの所属
Oh, I guess she is a third gen doll. Okay. I wonder when we get to fight her.
代表にそう
I hope when we do fight her, she doesn't transform into some multi-limbed monstrosity. That would make me sad. But that's wholly expected, and I'm actually now expecting that. The dolls return to Deer's company. Salpo, heavily damaged, is sent for repairs, because she's the one exploding everything. Leva closes her inbox with a sigh.
参ったわね。契約書はなんとか持ち出せたけど、まさか承認まで
Shit,
用意してくるなんて。
we did escape with it. Very cool.
先ほど管理局がレナと私たち3人を違法取引に関わった疑いのある人形として
Illegal
内部
trade?
通告したわ。
Like back in the day with RuneScape, real world trading being a thing. Which, you know, that's always gonna happen. A bit late because I was filling a plane with bags, but even if they gave Darcher the stat boost, she's still a level 20 doll versus our level 60 dolls. That's why I said Lamau afterwards. She still wouldn't stand a ghost of a chance. Not to be confused with the Rush song of the same name. I think that's from the Roll the Bones album? Or was that Counterparts? One of those two albums. Shit. I'm getting my Rush albums mixed up. Fuck. Pretty sure it's Roll the Bones. Yes, I like Rush. I saw them live back in 2011.
せっかちな人間にしか見えなかったけど、意外と策略家じゃない。
Oh dear.
レナとカリンもようやく偽造識別コードの疑いが晴れたというのに、ま
Don't
た
bring
新た
their
な容疑を
financial status into this. What the fuck?
あなたが考えた予備プランでしょ。
Wait, this is not G11 G11. I still would, but it's not the same. We have G11 at home, and the G11 at home is perfectly acceptable. It's just not the same.
ミシティの声でそんな釣れないこと言わないでよ。ロベラならわかるでしょ。あの場がどれだけ緊急だったか。あの契約書が州政府に見つかったら、管理局の参事が違法取引を行ったという既成事実の出来上がりね。それじゃジラードの調査どころか、管理局のオデッサにおける影響力も大きく弱体化するわ。
That's not good.
だから契約書にカリーナさんの名前が書かれているのを確認した途端にレナを犠牲にしたのですか。彼女だけは守り通すと思ったのに。
Like a fucking knife through the core. That. Wow. Leva freezes for a second, then smiles again.
本来なら G11 の組対に入ったロベラが波風を立てずに契約書を持ち出してくれることを期待してた。だから付近の監視カメラと治安ロボットをハックしたじゃない。
This better not be fucking Dandelion, I swear to God.
でもあの時警報器に気づけたとしても契約書を持ち出すしかなかったでしょ。だからあなたが契約書を持って離脱できるよう全力で警察の注意を引いたわ。
任務のために他人を犠牲にするようになったのですか。
Yeah, she can do that.
404を守ると言いながらレナをこうも簡単に差し出して。
This is actually fucking with my brain. Like, because I know Robella is capable of, I don't want to say hacking into frames, but given what happened in Girls Frontline 1, if she can be a Diner Gate, she can be a G11. And like...
なぜです。昔のあなたならどんな状況でも仲間の安全を最優先するはずです。
ラッシュ時に撃てば一般人が巻き添えになる。私たちの共通認識だと思ってたけど、誰も死ななかったのは治安ロボットの攻撃に制限がかかっていて、ソップが外から来た違法機械を足止めしたおかげ。ロベラが心配してた状況にはならなかったでしょ。
But we agreed on the contingency plan, and she's still giving us shit for it. We were prepared for the risks.
合理的な選択だったのは認めます。でも
I'm reminded of chapter 2 of the main story with Cell Phone and Groza having basically a civil war.
なら無駄な喧嘩はやめましょう。このままカリンが逮捕されて管理局が弱体化した。
It's a trolley problem.
ユーリック議員が
This whole fucking thing's a trolley problem, and we diverted the trolley to run over UMP9. That's how it be on this bitch of an earth. Leva's still wearing a smile, but seems a little strained. He gets her Nero Cloud to calm down a little.
ロベラがこんなに心配してるのを知ったら、あの子きっと喜ぶわ。
友達の無事が何よりも大事です。
安心して。契約書と局長の手腕さえあれば、レナもカリンも管理局も大丈夫よ。
God, I hope so.
本当ですか。
じゃなければ管理局の内部通告なんかじゃなくて、今夜のニュースに流れてたわ。
In before we turn on the news.
レナには申し訳ないけど、ちゃんと考えた結果よ。理性的な決断を下せるのが人形の強みだもの。
That's not very Detroit Become Human of you. I mean, it kind of is, though. Arbella ignores Leva's pointed words and changes the subject.
なんとかジラードの罠を買わせても手がかりがなくなりました。主席が何かを残したとして
Nah,
も
we got the contract.
きっともみ消さ
That's
れ
our
て
next
いるで
lead.
しょう。
And the gold being a smokescreen.
これだけのリスクを冒して収穫なしだなんて。
そうとは思わないわ。
え？
それもロベラのおかげでね。
Yeah, the contract. Leva hands her device to G11.
これは私が撮ったロッカーの写真。
That's a lot of gold.
ビンゴ。あなたが几帳面に撮ったロッカー内部の写真。
Zoom
ちょ
in.
っと調べてみて。
Enhance. Enhance. Jesus Christ, it's Jason's born.
何か気になることでも。
You can pay rent for 3 months with that shit? No, you cannot. You might be able to pay rent for 1.5. 1.5 at best. Depending on where you live, 2. G11 stares at the zoomed image. The inside of the old locker is rusty, smudgy, and littered with scraps of cheap ads from small vendors.
人間が好きなロベラなら知ってるわよね。東大元暮らしってことはさ。
The most dangerous place is the safest.
まさか。
The safest place is the most dangerous.
中に貼られた広告を見たけど、面白いリンクが貼ってあったわ。
Oh boy, we're gonna get rickrolled. She opens the URL.
土地売買契約？
厳密には草案だけどね。契約者が書かれてる。
Oh my god, this is just... This whole story is just Yakuza 0. We're infiltrating the empty lot and collecting locker keys for bonus gold. This is just Yakuza 0!
見に行くんですか？
ええ。
Spoilers for Yakuza 0, by the way.
売買契約の草案が紛れてるなんておかしくない？ロッカーが安全じゃないのはみんな知ってるし、それを逆手に取ったとしたら、どうせしばらくオデッサには戻れないし。
Haven't played a single one of those. My problem with the Yakuza games is that I'm the kind of guy that focuses the main story. And the Yakuza games, while their main stories are amazing, you're meant to take your time doing all the mini games and side content. And the side content in the Yakuza games are where the real game is at. The Yakuza games have been described to me as a Martin Scorsese film that's occasionally interrupted by an episode of The Simpsons. And honestly, I love that explanation. And I've only played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami, i.e. the remake of the first game. I do have, I think, most of the Yakuza games in my Steam library. I do not have any plans in streaming them because the Japanese comprehension level required to play those games needs to be top level. I'd rather just take my time and enjoy them in English in my own time. Like I did with Red Dead.
確率は低いですね。
いきなり人形らしいこと言うじゃない。
God, you're so passive aggressive.
状況に合わせて方法を選んでるだけです。
Wait, if you're Robella, where's the fake G11?
じゃあどうする？
Is she dormant in here? So if you leave, will she reawaken? I want my cuddles.
行きます。
No cuddles, fuck you.
ここまで来れた確率なんて。これよりずっと低かった。
テールがソップのメンテナンスが終わって、
Okay, maybe
が空いた
cuddles.
って。これで元の素体に戻れるわね。それとも G11 の素体を気に入っちゃった？
G11 shoots Leva a sidelong glance, then heads for the repair room. You are a cuddle type of... But I am so many types of guy. Cuddle is just one of them. She hesitates, but before walking through the door, she remarks earnestly.
ダイナーゲートの方がマシです。
Oh, that... That's like the scathing 1-star review that I left on a Korean barbecue restaurant because said waitresses were, I'm gonna fucking say it, acting illegally. What they did was technically illegal, and I called them out of it, and because of that, I am banned from the establishment, which is fine because I never planned on going there again anyways. Anyway, it's time for a business break. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes with more story. Don't watch the ads, and don't go to a dubious third-rate Korean barbecue place with questionably racist waitresses. Motherfucker, I come back after getting tea during my Bezos break, and my buddy G11 posts this shit. This guy, well, cool, but also fuck. I mean, this has only happened to me once, where I got 2 golds in a single 10 pull. This is not the first time this motherfucker has gotten multiple golds in a single 10 pull. Like, I fucking can't. It really do be like that sometimes. And here's the neat part. This kind of shit can happen. It's when people start posting 3 or more golds in a single 10 pull that I'm like, all right, you slipped a banknote under the table at wherever the HQ is for that establishment. So now let's go back to the video game. Where were we? It changed things around. Okay. The precondition for the exchange of intelligence is mutual trust. Trust fund? Wait, how far are we? Okay, we still got a ways to go. We're on the right track. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Oh, hey, it's the Florence haunted house. Once Rebella switched back to her own frame and gone through a series of calibrations, Leva's group heads for the address marked on the land deed. Leva orders Suppo to scout ahead, while she and Rebella wait a short distance away.
ただの郊外の古い別荘ね。通りでマップに載ってな
A
かったわけ
very
だ。
abandoned house.
せっかく来たのにつまらないわね。
デールさんのおかげであまり襲われなかったことを喜ぶべきです。
厳しいわね。来る回みたいに撃破数を成果に
Measure
カウントするタ
performance
イ
by
プ？
kill count? I mean, that's kind of how it works in video games, especially Skrilling Floor 2. The Firebug gets the highest kill count just because of the way they deal damage, but that isn't reflective of performance. I would have the lowest kill count because I was the medic, and without my ass keeping everyone alive, they like, I don't know, man. The team said I was MVP, so we take those.
事実を言ったまでです。
そう。
The fuck is a Kukluk? Good question.
今度はオデッサ各地の監視映像に私たちの痕跡を残すよう上書きして。
We're spoofing our ID all over the place. We are everywhere and nowhere all at
メー
once.
ルの腕ならもうオート操作に対応させて
And
るん
they're
じゃない？
autoing it. Easy
おそら
clap.
く
I brewed more tea, more ginger peach turmeric tea,
立ち上げまし
so
た。
I should be set for the next while.
これで私たちもアクセスできるわ。ちゃんと安全だといいけど、戦ってる時に後ろから攻められたくないからね。
More electronic warfare. Thunderclap.
敵の電子戦能力はあなたを上回っているというのですか？
Do you think they have a thunder hand? Like the Ku Klux Klan? Oh my god. Why would you make that joke? That's not what the Ku Klux is. Like Ku Klux is like the sound a bird. You almost made me say something different. Why would you bring that up? This guy.
すぐには気づけなかった。それに敵はカリンと指揮官の通信暗号もクラックしたっ
Can't
て
believe
レナ
you've
が
done
言っ
this. It's fine. It's fine. I almost clapped back with things that are even worse. But you know what? It's fine. We're still technically Twitch TOS compliant because you can name groups. It's just a group name. That's
認
all.
めたくないけど、電子戦能力は私と同等以上よ。引き分けになったら
But to answer your question, no. Ku Klux is the elite doll who is technically third-ish gen, I think. That's why she's so ridiculously powerful.
そうね。あっけなくやられちゃうわ。
Lamau, just hold the guard button and take
第
less
三世
damage.
代人形のあなたから見て、電子戦モジュー
You're
ルに
also third gen. We have
75%
third
の機
gens
能
in
を
our
回している
ranks.
戦闘に避ける演算力はどれくらい？
そうですね。第三世代人形だとしても、実戦と電子戦の双方で戦果を得るのは
If you need
やはり
guaranteed
困難と言わ
victory,
ざるを得ませ
stay
ん。
in the rear. Oh, it's like your favorite part of the
電子戦
event?
の
Well,
勝率に
shit.
こだわるな
The
ら
haunted house part?
後方に控えてい
Well, it's a
た
good
方
thing
が
I've
い
only
いで
been
しょう。
half paying attention.
私とソップなら、ソップが前衛、私が後衛として
Suppo
電子
takes
戦で
point.
サポー
I
トしま
support
す。
with you.
とはいえ、相手も同じ戦術を取ってくるでしょう。
まあそうよね。
Oh, time to go in. Suppo comes running quickly from not far away.
塀の外を一周してきたけど何もなかったよ。この様子だともう誰も住んでないね。食べ物とかガソリンの匂いもなかった。
She imagined the smells.
茂みが邪魔だから様子を見るならやっぱり中に入らないと。
そう、じゃあ行きましょう。
We're going in.
そう言うと思ってさっき鍵を壊してきたんだ。あれどうしたのロベラ、顔が変だよ。は
あ、庭に敵がいたらその行動で完全にバレるでしょ。
Time to go in the back
だ
door.
ってあの鍵古かったし、ちょっと触っただ
A
けで
little touch to you is like a fucking Denny's Grand Slam.
まあまあ、塀をよじ登らずに済んでよかったじゃない。警戒すれば
I love the
問
way
題
they
ないわ。
pronounce gasolina. What did he mean by this? Leva's group circles around to the main entrance. But just as they reach the corner, Suppo suddenly raises her hand. Leva and Rebella instantly dart aside, pressing against the thick shrubs. Dust-covered leaves tremble lightly, but make no sound.
待って、様子がおかしい。
敵？
ゲートが開いてる。
It was the wind!
さっきは鍵を壊しただけ。ベアリングも錆びてたし、
It was still the wind!
鍵は開かないはず。
Leva scans the surroundings carefully, signaling Suppo to switch to level 2 comms.
ロック、反対側から回り込んで、そーっとね。
Suppo stealth
合
mission.
図したら同時に突入して。
オッケー。
Oh boy, breach and clear, let's go. Is that a ready or not reference? After a moment, Suppo peers out from the bushes on the other side of the yard.
ゲート付近に足跡があった。最近落ちたばかりの錆もある。
So somebody recently opened the gate.
ここまでの道は長くなかった。この短時間で忍び込むなんて。
泥棒？でもこんな偏僻な別荘を狙うかな。
And before it's someone trying to get us. Oh no!
わからない。でも入らないと始まらないわ。
Well, guns out!
ロベラ、3秒数えるわよ。3、2、
Leva counts down through their level 2 comms link. The dolls tighten their grips on their weapons.
1。
Suppo bursts in first! Gunfire explodes in the yard!
待ち伏せだ。
Damn! Suppo dodges nimbly. Rebella and Leva immediately fire towards the sound. A black shadow flashes towards the back of the 2-story villa. Bullets trace in its steps, gouging a line in the ground.
北東15度、距離44。
わかった。
Oh no, Suppo's in fight mode, let's fucking go. Suppo steadies herself and charges fast. Fighting noises echo from behind the villa. Oh no. Something like a flower trellis crashes to the ground.
そう、力が強い。
ロベラ、フォローして。私は周りをチェックする。はい。
Alright, we're fighting. In a cutscene, Rebella quickly dashes through as I click the mouse button too early. Bullets spray into the sky. You missed. If bullets are hitting the sky, that means you missed. But the silence falls.
武装解除完了。目標制圧。リバ、そっちはどうですか？
今のところ他の敵はいなさそうね。
Only
そいつ一人だ
one?
けよ。
So we let the ambush get set up before we went in. Very cool.
捕まえたかしら。
それが。いや、来たらわかります。
どうしたの？もったいない。
Hey yo, did we catch the main villain from Scooby-Doo? Footsteps approach and Leva reaches the backyard. Wait, ain't no way. Is that Alva? In the shadows, a disarmed woman stands facing the wall with her arms raised and her back to the 3 dolls. Leva's eyes narrow as she recognizes her.
久しぶりって言いたいけど、このタイミングでこの場所。出
Bruh.
発前、あなたの話なんて一切聞いてないわよ。保安局の命令ですか？今は個人で活動している。
Oh my god.
保安局とは関係ない。
I was not expecting. Okay. Leva tilts her head slightly, her eyes locked in on the woman against the wall, her gun still raised.
じゃあ何しにここに来たか説明してくれる？
Oh my god, like. Okay, look, I have too many questions. Let's
アンジェリ
continue.
ア率いる反逆小隊の AN94。
Instead of answering Leva, AN94 slowly turns around. It is Alva.
そっちが先に答えて。
情報交換は前提は信頼。そして今質問しているのは私。
We're the ones with guns trained on ya.
アンジェリア、あなたたちの指揮官はもういない。
Wait, did Angelia finally die? Somehow? I find that hard to believe.
私の知る限りでは反逆正体はもう存在しない。でもあなたはそう名乗って単独行動をしている。他のメンバーはそれに事前情報もなくこの偏僻な別荘で出くわした。偶然なわけないわよね。
何か特別な任務にでも当たっているんですか？こちらも余裕の
Former
ない状況
allies are
な
now
んで
enemies. Let's fucking go.
す。もし事情があるのなら説明してくれませんか？
そう、ロベラの言う通り。もう随分時間が経っちゃったし、あと1分以内に答えてくれると嬉しいけどな。
Speed run your answer, go!
わかるでしょ。反逆正体に起こったこと。
2065年頃のことなら多少はね。でもその間に何が起こったかまでは何も。私が気になるのは保安局じゃなければあなたはどこから情報を手に入れているの？
I'm still trying to wrap my head about why she's like where. Is your favorite part? I mean, yeah, seeing Leva so cautious and Rebella somewhat lost and flustered, A94 glances at the gun aimed at her with sighs and resignation.
そちらのスパイが潜り込んで情報が漏れてると考えてるなら。
There she is! You will be playable later! You're already layable, but you are very playable!
保安局を抜けてからずっと在職時に仕掛けたバックドアを使っていた。それで保安局のやり取りを監視して、そして数日前おかしな信号を捕捉した。
おかしな信号？
そう。
A94, like the
信号
rifle?
は微弱で内容もめ
Yes!
ちゃくちゃ。
She is AN94 from Girls Frontline 1, who is imprinted of the AN94 assault rifle as part of Task Team Defy, which is like the AK line of rifles that aren't AK-47. I don't know, man. AK-12 was always my favorite.
わからない。だけどこれが私の探していたものかもしれない。逆探知でここが発信源だと分かった。
何を探しているの？
まだ教えられない。
そう。
Bruh. Now shoot her!
リバー、
Don't shoot her.
私が言えるのはそれだけ。あとは好きにして。
A94 turns her gaze back to the wall and quietly closes her eyes.
残念ね。
Bang!
AN94 が何を隠しているのかわからないけど、ただでさえ情報不足なんだから、これ以上のリスクは犯せないわ。
Uh-oh. Leva shrugs and walks towards AN94. You're gonna get parried.
リバ、
Thunderclap! Leva gestures for Rebella to be quiet with a wink. Rebella looks hesitant, but after meeting Sapo's eyes, they both tighten their grips on their weapons. In the night, the black gun barrels glint coldly.
だから
Leva takes hold of AN94's raised right hand.
手を組まない？
Bruh.
AN94 も来てるってことは。
So you shot your shot in romance. Very
ちょう
cool.
ど今手が足りないし、臨時隊員にならない？
Was not expecting. I was expecting the thunder smack.
疑わないの？
疑ってるわ。でも2065年頃の反逆正体の行動とそれに所属しているあなたのことは
Very nice!
今日という世界があるのもまあどうしようもない世界だけど、あなたたちには感謝しないとね。あなたの言うことが本当なら私たちは敵じゃない。どう？
And then she thunderclaps her and it's like, oh no,
分
betrayal.
かった。
あら、即答してくれるんだ。
See, here's the thing. It's really easy to persuade someone when pointing a gun at them.
無駄な消耗は避けたい。私の任務もあなたたちと関係ないし、ここを探索するという目的は一致している。だったら手を組んだ方がいい。
Yay!
よかった。
New
かつての
ally
戦友と戦わずに済んで。それじゃちゃんと挨拶しましょう。久しぶり AN94。
Oh, call me Alva now.
Leva.
I guess we're not at that part of the story yet. A94 looks at Sappo questioningly.
ショップだよ。
Heh,
そっぷ。
we got new
それ
names!
からもう AN9
Oh, there we go, there it is.
今
I clicked the button. With some light rustling of Jimmy's, Sappo gripping the cable slides quickly downward and lands lightly. Yo, zipline!
降下完了。どれどれ。
Sappo switches on night vision and carefully scans her surroundings. Making sure it's safe, she connects into the level 2 comms.
川安全だよ。みんな降りてきて。
We're good.
了解。
Soon, the three dolls descend one after another along the elevator cable. Elevator? A building has an elevator? I hardly know her. With the help of night vision, they can roughly make out the fact that they're at the end of a passageway. You'd think that night vision would work better. Passage is about 2 meters wide, winding through the underground, its destination impossible to determine.
壁沿いに移動。命令があるまで撃たないで。
At this command, the team moves out.
まさか別荘の地下にこんな広い空間が。
ソップが痕跡をたどって冷蔵庫裏の隠しエレベーターを見つけたおかげね。
それくらい楽勝だよ。そうだ。みんなが降りてくるまでにチェックしてみたけど、エレベーターには電源が通ってたから動かなかったのは権限の。
So the elevator does work.
ここのセキュリティシ
Meaning,
ステム
if we hear it working, then there's an enemy
全部掌
ruining
握する
everything.
のは不可能よ。リバ、道中の監視カメラを処理します。
ええ、頼んだわ。
Fellas continue forward, all the while carefully evading surveillance.
どうしてこんなに道が長いのさ。
Why would they have so many camera blind spots? Like, what's the point of security cameras if there's gonna be blind spots everywhere?
出口が近づいてる。
Oh, there's beeping.
みんな気をつけて。
So anyway, I started blasting. After a fully armed patrol of automatons pass, the dolls step out of hiding and find the passage joining a much wider and taller tunnel.
この通路、中型トラックくらいなら入れそうですね。
Truck!
輸送用通路に見える。一定間隔で隔離ゲートがあるし、さっき私たちが通った道を含め多くの分かれ道がこの通路につながっている。
ええ、しかも地面は耐重仕様。
These are
何か大きなも
load-bearing
のを想定
walls!
するわね。狭い分かれ道は人間用。
Of course. Some real big guys to pass. That's why the passageway opened up. You're a big guy.
広くなったのを見るに、きっとさらに大きな出入り口があるのでしょう。
ここって地下100メートルくらいあるよね。誰も通らなくなってから結構経ってるよ。
だから怪しいの。誰もいないのに巡回ロボットがいて、セキュリテ
It
ィシス
hasn't
テ
been
ム
used in years, yet they still post. Shit, I'm not effective against these walls. You can't do load-bearing walls? Uh-oh.
情報が少ない。まだ調べる必要があるわ。ロベラは私と途中の監視カメラの処理と
Ackerman.
いざという時の電子戦担当。ソップとアルバは援護と警戒。敵の数は不明。セキュリティシステムも掌握不可。不要な戦闘は避けて慎重に行動して。
So it's a stealth mission. You know what they say about stealth missions? We're going loud. So we don't have AN94 and we don't have Row 635 because they're not in the game yet. So we're just gonna go with this. Easy clap. I was not expecting to see AN94. I was expecting to actually see Kalina or someone like that who's like just there out of nowhere. But that wouldn't make sense. Now that I think about it for more than 2 seconds, as of course she would tell. But it's fine. Oh. Wow, I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. Is this what it's like to stream on days where nothing is happening and you just stream a long time? I should know how this feels, but I don't, because I don't stream for a long time. I'm gonna burn myself out by New Year's. This is awful. Because I have so many things planned that I want to do. But a lot of them take preparation that I haven't even started yet. Which is kind of a problem, but it's fine. Allegedly fine. What the heck is that? That is a new spider enemy. A glow darter 1. I hardly know darter 1. Archer 1? It's fine. Mossy Nugget will take care of it. Do the ult. Waste your ult on this last enemy. Ding. Kinda like the long stream. Don't get used to it. These long streams are not very frequent for me because obvious reasons. And if you don't know those reasons, basically, there's a lot going on in my life that I don't have all the time in the world to be streaming with. Today's an exception. I got most of the things I wanted to do done beforehand. I am not hungover enough to not stream. Today's an easy day. I just wanted to get through as much of the story as we can today. If we finish the story today, that would be ideal, but I don't see us doing that. What if we do that? Then I can put the schedule out right after stream and even mention the schedule. I know for a fact this upcoming Thursday and Friday we're doing the part 2 of this event, i.e. the Robella event, and we're going to be pulling for her. I will get all the dolls. I have enough premium currency to guarantee all the dolls, so long as they don't completely fuck the way premium currency gets distributed. That's just how it is. I hate Sundays like Garfield hates Mondays. Yo, I'm gonna pretend to know what that means. I at least know that every Sunday night I go to bed depressed, knowing that I'm gonna have to wake up and do a bunch of stupid shit that I don't want to do at 5 in the morning. But that's how it is in this bitch of an earth, or at least corporate America. Until then, the free time that I have, I cherish, and the paid time that I am kind of forced upon, I waste as much of it as I can. So I'm not sure whether it's an act of rebellion, or just me not... I don't know. Allegedly, according to what I read online, most people in an 8-hour job only do, at most, 3 hours of work a day. And I'm like, yeah, got baseballs all over the place. I was talking to my friend about it too, and he's kind of in agreement. After some investigation, they arrived before a sealed electronic door. Sundays always felt depressive to me, even the sun feels purposely shit. I'll show you purposely shit. Goes live on Twitch. Mini lab? This is a mega lab! They clearly said it's a really big corridor. How is this a mini lab? They all look the same because they could only afford one background CG for this entire complex. That's how it's not a complex. They actually find it quite simple.
確かなのは、ここは小規模な機械研究施設で、あの機械たちはジラードグループがオデッサに供給していた治安ロボットと部品も構造も一致していること。
The Gerard Group owns the place and doesn't trademark it, meaning we can own the place and take it from them. We're gonna trademark it from them so we still get their stock value and make them pay for it. Very cool. It's not thievery, it's just finding something on the side of the road and picking it up and pocketing it. Bruh. This isn't just any hidden workshop. This is where they make the Genshin Prima Gems.
そんなはずないわ。もともとジラードグループは機械製造がメイン。隠す必要なんてない。
じゃあ何のために？
それはもっと調べないと。リバ。
I don't think this place is very diggable. This is concrete. A shovel will not do much.
近くの分かれ道に移動して電子戦に備えるの。
More electronic warfare. We've been doing that.
3人は援護をお願いね。
Thunderclap! We finally get to Thunderclap! Let's go! Please, Thunderclap. Oh, elevator. I hardly know her. Now cracking the system defenses. Robella, I'll be counting on your support. Oh, I love that transition frames. Like, you didn't even know she was there, but then camera angle. Very cool. I like that. I like little things like that. I know a lot of 3DS game cutscenes, they use that kind of camera movement for small cutscenes like that. I know Fire Emblem did that quite a bit. Fire Emblem Awakening. What are some others? The Zero Time Dilemma. I played the 3DS version of that simply because my potato laptop did not meet the minimum spec requirements, and that was before I realized min spec requirements are a load of shit. But it's fine, I still got to play the game. I played all three on their respective handhelds, so it's fine. I just thought of the wackiest statement. The Zero Escape trilogy is basically the handheld equivalent of the Metal Gear Solid series in that it's a long-ass story and you need to play all the games in order to actually understand what's really going on. And while each game is their own self-contained story, they all interlink in a way that's like, holy shit. And I'm glad that I played all of them, and it's counterintuitive for me to feel sad that they are so niche that no one knows what they are. See? You don't even know what it is. So the first game in the series is a Nintendo DS game called 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It is one of the only DS games rated M for mature, for good reason. It's kind of like all the games take place in a survival game where you have to solve puzzles and not kill each other, but everyone kills each other anyways. And there's like this evil game master that's it's as if Saw wasn't a horror movie or some shit like that. Okay, comparing it to Saw was the wrong comparison. But there's a lot of quantum physics and quantum theory involved, and it gets goofy as hell. While Leva works on the intrusion, the other three dolls form a semicircle around her and keep guard. Just blast it open. So anyway, I started blasting. 45? Yeah! Leva is 45! That's how it works!
そう。セキュリティシステムに探知されるだけでも厄介よ。
Leva completes the hack and exits level 2.
電子ゲートと部屋の中の監視カメラは全部処理済み。ソップ、今度は楽しみにしていいわよ。何があるの? Oh
boy, they put a donut. Oh shit, Hegbot? They're all technically Hegbot because they are at least 10 years older than they were in Girls Frontline 1 because 10 years has passed. Oppo slings her weapon, dashes ahead, and slips into the room. Oh my god, he just ran in. Stick to the plan. It breaks my heart to know that apparently, allegedly, Leroy Jenkins was staged. It makes sense that it's staged, but I didn't want to believe. The three remaining dolls enter the lab. Rebella and Alva both frown at the sight within. Sapo, however, looks around in excitement. Oh right, because there's a lot of dismembered technology in here. She loves that. What's the fact? Like the stupid meme? Yo, did you just get Santa isn't real? Was I that guy for you? I am so sorry. He darts off toward a console.
これのどこがただの実験室ですか?
講義的には形がおかしいだけのただの
Components. Yeah, that is why Sapo loves this place.
彼女たちはパーツなんかじゃ.
What do you mean they're not components? Alva walks up to a specimen, an incomplete doll frame hanging from the wall, missing her lower half and left arm, her chest unarmored. I don't think they could have potentially predict how big it got. Fair. Inside the exposed mechanical torso, wires tangle in a chaotic mess.
人工皮膚の面積が 20% 以下.
Damn. Incomplete doll.
組み立てが終わってない試験ロットじゃない?
ええ。それでも比較的完全な状態.
They're making dolls. Alva turns to the other specimens. They're even more fragmented. Some with only a single arm or half a torso. Under night vision, they appear eerie and bleak.
そうね。一番状態がいいのも完成率は 60% 以下.
Now I've mentioned before on stream when it comes to destroying inanimate objects or otherwise completely broken or damaged things like toys and dolls, that it makes me sad seeing them. And I know I've been given a lot of shit for speaking about this, which is why I never talk about it, at least to anyone in person. I've been told that sentimentality is expensive and it's just a doll. It's just a stuffed bear or whatever. But I feel like the purpose of to dismiss just a broken toy, like write it off as whatever, kind of misses the point of the purpose and joy that it could bring in its lifetime, even though it was never alive. So when we stumble upon something like this in the story, it I guess it makes me feel sadder than most people would experience, just because that's how I feel about these kinds of things.
おそらくはプロトタイプ以前の失敗作。かつての私も
同情してるの？
Whoops. Alva shakes her head.
いや、改めて自分の幸運さを思い知った。
私の知ってる反逆正体は幸運と無縁だったはずだけど、
少なくとも私はこうして動
I'm
いている。
still standing better than I ever been. Meanwhile, Rebella, who has been inspecting other specimens, comes over. He carefully feels around for a mechanical joint on the frame.
やっぱりこの素体も
何か気づいた？
日付です。
Oh boy, we're dating! Shining a flashlight at the joint. Faint engraving with some small text can be made out.
2071その後の
It's
数
a
字は
year
読めないわね。
in 2071. It's a serial number.
2071年に製造されたのか。パーツによってはさらに古いものも製造年月通りに並んでいる。これはまるで博物館の対峙標本。
How human does Detroit get in this universe? Jesus Christ. Rebella describes the match through her neurocloud produces. So, the thought unsettles her. Glances over at Sapo.
ストップ、行くわよ。
Oh no. What's Sapo doing? She loves this. Sapo glances back at the console wistfully, then hurries over. He eagerly thrusts a part into Rebella's face, making her squint and lean back.
ロベラ、見て見て。こんなの初めてだよ。
What's this plug?
ちょっと近づけないで。
あ、ごめん。
勝手に解体しちゃダメって何度言ったら。もし警報器とかあった
Finally
ら。
off work, so I'll catch y'all in a bit. Have fun with the rest of the event if I somehow miss it and all in the next 30 minutes. Time to speed run the event! Let's go! No, I'm taking my time.
待って、そのパーツどこから解体したの？
あっちのコンソールの周りにパーツがいっぱい落ちててさ。これ見たことないから持ってきちゃった。
This better not be the connection to level 3, which doesn't exist unless...
ロベラ。
Rebella strides over to the console and inspects the scattered parts closely. Seeing her reaction, the other three come over too.
どうしてこんなところに？
何かあった？
ええ、ソップが見つけたパーツ、ペルシカさんが
What's
設計したも
Persica's
ので
stuff
す。
doing down here? Did they steal it? Persica's not the bad guy. You can never convince me Persica's actually the bad guy. She can't be the bad guy. No! There is no universe where that is acceptable.
ペルシカが？
Rebella motions to Sapo, and the latter obediently hands the part to Leva.
この手のパーツはペルシカさんが第三世代人形のアダプタ用に設計したもので、
They're Frankensteining
第
second
三世
and
代の
third
素材で
gen.
も使えるようにするのが目的です。でもこの計画は最終的にペルシカさんが
Oh, how the hell did it get
中止しま
here?
した。それからコンセプトが変わったので、どこにも製造依頼はしていないはず。だから流通しているとおかしい。はい、実験段階だったので製造量は極め
We
て少
found
ない
a
はず。
limited edition pre-production exclusive prototype. Very cool. Why the fuck does the Garage Group have it?
ペルシカも発注先は選んだ方が良さそうね。
発注先から設計図を盗んだ人物がいるとは。
設計図、試作品、 新製品
They're repurposing old Pentium 3s? God damn.
もし
Oh
かした
no.
ら
Leva's gaze sweeps across the incomplete frames in the lab.
この施設の成り立ちと目的がペルシカの第三世代人形理論と深く関わってるかもね。
I can't believe it. They're a bunch of Persica simps. Wait! If the bad guys are Persica simps, then that blabbermouth back at the lab is the rat! God damn!
今気づいたのですが、この施設に吊るされているすべての素体に
下手したら改造に成功した第三世代人形はロベラだけじゃないかもね。
That's a low blow.
私なんか成功例じゃ。
Bruh, you're a success in my eyes. Get over
ペ
here.
ルシカさんにとっては。
I love your homophobia eyes. Let's go.
だから少し前レナに実験の協力をさせたんだ。何があったの？
Homophobia? Just cause what? He's yellow? Bruh. Bella avoids the question.
どうでもいいことです。
That was the most politest way to say something extremely rude.
素体はすべてチェックしました。メンタルモジュールを搭載しているものはなく、ハックもできません。この部屋にはもう何もないでしょう。
Were you hiding something?
まあ多少収穫はあったわ。ソップ、そのパーツ大事に持っててね。
We're just getting breadcrumbs now. Very cool. Apple tucks the connector carefully into her pocket. It better be a zipper pocket.
さあ調査を続けるわよ。
As the dolls leave the lab, the camera that Leva had disabled slowly swivels, tracking their departure. Uh-oh! On the list of things that are good, that's not on the list. Story node? Story node. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, we're making great progress. Progress enough to gamble with. Let's fucking go. Let's go gambling! We're not even close to pity, so if we get gold this time, I'm gonna be happy. Plus, because we burned our 50-50, we're getting V4 Tolo out of this. But we didn't get it, because why would I be as lucky as G11 to get double gold out of a premium banner? But you know what? It's standard banner. Whatever I get, it's just gonna help me in the long run. Where's this fight? Aw, dang it. Hey! Aw, dang it. Hey! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Where's my purple? Aw, Doritos. They saved the purple for the very end. This must mean that today is not the day for me to buy lottery tickets. Let's go ahead and continue the story. Where are we at? Right, we're technically halfway through. With the treasure plundered by thieves, the guards cannot escape their shackled fate. What is that even supposed to mean? I've never seen this CG before. Is this where the Bitcoin mining operation is? The electronic door opens smoothly, and Leva and the others enter the room. The laboratory is larger than the others, with rows of cabinets filled with servers. I hardly know words. Deep blue signal lights flash rhythmically without pause. Scam HQ detected. So what you're telling me is that Sapo has full permissions to absolutely blow everything up.
この部屋は賑やかね。
このサーバーの数。
It'd be a shame if we blew everything up.
ジラードの規模にしてはだいぶ小さいわね。
This is just a small branch of their servers. Let's hack
きっと
it.
数あるサーバールームのうちの一つよ。でもこんなところに隠すなんて。中身はどんなものかしら。
ジラードが隠そうとしている
Oh
何か
no,
かも
this
し
is
れ
where
ま
they
せん。
store the NFTs!
ハックしますか。待って。前に何かある。
Prompted by Alva, the dolls direct their gaze down the row upon row of cabinets. In the flickering blue light of the servers, a tall, vertical black shadow faintly appears against the farthest wall.
ケーブル？キャビネットが邪魔で見えない。
Just activate your night vision module.
まずはチェックが必要そうね。ソップとロベラはキャビネットの間を通り
Room
抜けて。
clearing.
私とアルマは
Wait, there's a
ここに残って
spider
背中を
there.
守るわ。
That's not good. I see the spider. The other three dolls nod, and they all spring into action. Oh no. They spoiled what this is in the Gunsmoke mode. Well, shit's about to get real. Sabo and Robella inch closer to the target, and black shadow in the wall remains motionless, like a beast lurking in the dark. Slowly, shadow becomes clear. Looks like an arm, but it's unnaturally long. Its narrow tip doesn't end in a hand, but in a sharp scythe. Robella shoots Sabo at a look. Latter promptly darts out from behind the cabinets, raising her gun and aiming at the unknown object on the wall. A strange doll hangs lifelessly against the wall. Aside from her already elongated limbs, multiple thin tendrils also extend from her back, almost like the appendages of an arthropod. The ends of the tendrils are either gun muzzles or scythes. Her head can just barely be distinguished, but no facial features were ever designed. Gold alloy plate covers her entire face. I don't know about you guys, but despite my disposition, I can't nut to this. After observing the doll and confirming that it is powered down, Robella relaxes slightly. Do not the spider freak. Having received Robella's signal, Leva and Alva hurry over.
とんでもないものを見つけちゃったわね。
だから主席は殺されたんだ。こんなものはもう普通の機械とか民生用人形でごまかせるレベルじゃない。
It's underground.
こんなものを作ってたんで
It's
す
an
ね。
underground model.
これは
We need to blow it up.
プロトタイプか。さっきの実験室にいたのは全て失敗作。
Uh-oh. We need to kill it.
彼女にも同じパーツが使われていたら、ジラードがペルシカさんの技術を盗んで第三世代人形の研究を
This
してい
means
た
that
ことが
Persica's not the
確実にな
bad
りま
guy.
す。
Robella reaches toward the grotesque doll on the wall to investigate further, but Leva grabs her.
どうしました？
気をつけてね。途中までは良しとしても、ここに来てもこれだけ防御が手薄だなんて。隠しているものに対してあまりにも不自然じゃない？
Uh-oh. What if this is the security bot?
賞賛に値しますわ。
Oh my god! That voice is Darcher. Hearing the voice from the doorway, Leva and the others immediately switch to combat readiness and disperse behind nearby cabinets. Ah! Flashbang! Ah! The lights in the room come on all at once, the sudden glare briefly disrupting the doll's vision. When their visual modules stabilize, the one who just spoke is already standing in the middle of the aisle.
番犬のお出ましってことね。
I'll show you a flashbang, grabbing of the pants.
第三世代
It's
人
Darcher.
形、ダーチュアですわ。
You see, motherfuckers say I can fix her. No, you can't. She is of third generation technology. You do not have the mechanical capacity nor funding to fix her. But it's okay. You don't want to fix her, because whatever's broken with her is way fucking harder. She lifts her skirt with one hand and sinks into an elegant yet pompous curtsy.
ごめん遊ばせ。
第三世代人形。
We've blown your ass up like 3 times already.
まさに。ご存知だとは。
As Darcher takes a step forward, the dolls raise their weapons at her.
動くな。
Darcher obediently sets her parasol down by her feet, raises both hands, and takes a step back. Do not be fooled.
そう緊張なさらないでくださいな。今はまだ戦う気がありませんの。そうでなければあなた方は今頃恐怖の渦に包まれていたことでしょう。
So Robella has the homophobia eyes. Darcher also has the homophobia eyes. But unlike Robella's, these do not spark joy. They spark something else, which is not joy.
そう手加減してくれてたんだ。でも不利なのは実はあなたの方だったりしてね。
Thunderclapper!
今の私に勝ち目はない。
She's gonna get in the robot. Uh-oh.
あれがずっと言ってた強力な人形。
She is highly lethal, actually.
気持ちよく戦えると思ってたのに。
Sapo, she's highly lethal.
ここでカンカを交えるわけには参りませんわ。ここで？ じゃあ何？場所変えたら私を倒せるって？それがお望みならお手を煩わせるまでもありませんことよ。
Bruh. Archer fixes her gaze on Suppo and flashes her a dangerous smile. Is that a Mother 3 reference?
もうお気づきではなくて、この場所は第三世代人
Oh
間
yeah, thanks for confirming that. We kind of got that already.
今残っているのは捨てられ残された欠陥品、そしてあなた方
Oh,
が
if it's failed, then yeah, that's pretty safe.
こんなのが第三世代人形のものか。
意見が一致したようで何よりです
Bruh.
が、欠陥品から作られたものなど、そう
Oh no, you can't insult Persica like that. Okay, so
まるで作り
wait, unless you're actually insulting the Gerard group. Are you a good guy now?
よっぽどジラードへの不満を募らせていたよう
Yeah, she's a good guy!
力を欲しながらそれに怯える低たらく。作り主はジラードの人間に対して一切の手出しを禁ずる指令を書いた。
Oh no, everything's a prison. I'm reminded of the home movies spiel with Coach McGurk and Brendan just talking about prisons. Everything's a prison, Brendan.
愚かと思いませんこと。宝はすでに盗まれたというのに、それを守る番人は鎖につながれたまま。なんだかこっちもおちょくられた気分だ。
Lamau.
そっちがその気じゃなくても足の1本や2本持って帰るまで終わんないからね。
Well, okay, don't insult the Sapo.
待って。
Rebella presses Sapo's gun down, watching Darcher warily as she rambles on heedlessly.
今言ったことがもし事実なら、ここにいる限り私たちを攻撃することはできない。なのに教えたということは、それだけ足止めす
Villain
る自信がある
monologue
ってこと。
spotted! Darcher claps her hands happily.
上位な存在として第二世代人形など死後にもかけておりませんでしたが、あなたと
Oh, freaking.
人形チー
I
ム
feel
の隊
like
長は
She
私に深い印象を与えま
she's
した。
basically Windows 11 pointing and laughing at Windows 10 and prior. That's what this is.
これまでの無礼お詫びいたしましょう。
Bullshit. Disregarding the threat, Darcher takes a step back and curtsies again. With her head bowed, her expression is clair-obscured.
ただあなたがあの隊長と同じ強さか興味が
Oh,
湧いて
she
きま
must be
した
talking
わ。
about the purple doll Groza that blew her ass up. Darcher suddenly snatches up her parasol, rolls to the side, and slips behind a row of cabinets. I guess she is gonna fight here. Full of telemetry and data collection. Oh no, they're gonna sell my data.
あっちには警報器が。
Uh-oh.
ああもう無駄話に付き合うから。
Suppo sprints towards the aisle where Darcher has vanished and raises her gun without
スト
hesitation.
ップ待って。
A burst of bullets slams into the servers Darcher is using as cover. Sparks erupt in the room, and the servers buzz angrily. Uh-oh.
ストップ下がって。アルバと実験室の入り口に行ってダーチュアを形成。
I think Leva sees the bigger picture that nobody does, including us.
先ほどの発言。
Darcher's voice sounds eerily distorted. She slowly steps out from the cover and curtsies once more towards Leva. Uh-oh. She's beginning to believe. She's going into her ugly form. Her frame is unharmed and free from bullet holes. With the parasol in one hand, her lower body still locked in a curtsy while her upper body remains upright. It looks both elegant and absurd in that posture.
何なんだ。解放してください。
Uh-oh. The server Sapo shot crackles behind Darcher, making her voice sound broken. Uh-oh, we just broke it! That was all! Now she can fight us! We have freed her from the Gerard group! However...
まさか。
Uh-oh. Well... Darcher finally straightens up completely. Her head turns at an unnatural angle towards Alva, who has reached the entrance, but her eyes are not focused on Alva. Wait a minute. Is that the Studio Shaft head tilt? She getting Microsoft updates. Oh no! Oh, she's busted. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's using a Blue Yeti microphone! As if in response, the surveillance camera above Alva, which should have been disabled, flickers to life.
誰かが私たちを見ています。リバ。監視カメラが奪い返された。
Uh-oh.
外に機械がうじゃうじゃいるよ。
We need to blast our way out. Ignoring the doll's commotion, Darkness slowly raises her parasol.
全員戦闘準備。
I thought this was a story node. And now she's wiping it. Uh-oh. Seemingly oblivious to the doll's incoming attack, Darcher lowers her eyes and smiles faintly as she strokes the shaft of her parasol. Why do they have to phrase it? Why do they have to phrase it like that? Suddenly, her smile twists into a horrific grimace shake, and what she does next leaves the doll stunned. Click here to find out more. Darcher drives the parasol hard into her own core. Oh. She just killed herself. Huh. More fractured crackling. Silver sparks burst like fireworks. The heat showers her synthetic skin, releasing an acrid stench. Fluid runs down the parasol and drips onto the metal floor, spreading slowly. Darcher loses all balance and topples forward. The parasol's tip pierces completely through her core. Ayo, is that another reference? At the same time, the servers erupt in a shrill roar. The prototype 3rd-gen doll hanging from the wall springs to life. And what also springs upon us is not a boss battle, just a level. Okay, that was a wild cutscene. Let's see what we're in for. Studio shaft grab. The servers keep howling. Yo, the wind is howling. Is that an Undertale reference? Darkshire's actions are beyond comprehension. Yeah, she's 3rd-gen and busted. I told you couldn't fix her. The chaos before them leaves the dolls unable to calculate any reasonable outcome.
リバ、サーバーのデータが消え始めてます。ジラードが証拠隠滅を。
Shit.
私が電子戦で止めるから、ロベラは2人と一緒に巡回ロボットの対処を。
We're hacking. Counter
タイミ
hacking.
ングも任せるわ。
We're leaving you to command. Very cool. Command has been transferred. All right. And now, more autoing. Very cool. I do appreciate they added heroic mode as an optional way for more gameplay and story integration, so we're not super overpowered and steamrolling everything. But honestly, I'm more invested in the story than the gameplay at this point. For me, the gameplay is the visual novel segments. All this is just bonus material to add stream time and give me an excuse to yap about nonsense. And nonsense I shall yap about. The problem is, I only have a limited amount of nonsense to yap about. Such as this morning, making breakfast, I remembered I was thawing out some ground beef. So I did my usual, just toss ground beef into the oven over rice and call it a meal. I remember to put seasoning over it. It's called the depresso meal. I've dubbed that the depresso meal. Baked ground beef over rice. Topped with whatever the fuck you want. To turn it into a breakfast meal, I just cooked some egg. I fried some egg and I just didn't flip it. So I only like half cooked eggs put on top. And that was my breakfast. It took me a long ass time to get breakfast this morning though, because I took the cat outside and she roamed around quite inquisitively. We don't get to go outside nearly as much. After stream, I want to take her out again if it ain't too dark, but that probably ain't happening. Should make a depresso emote? Bro, the NES1228 Despair is the depresso. That's all you need. After taking down the system, the defense automaton, Leva quickly hides behind a block of virtual data. Leva's neural cloud calculations gradually output several results as she observes the level 2 space. Bro, that's next level. They wanted us to come here. Hence the spider. We're caught in a net. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you! Leva looks towards the collapsing edges in the distance. After weighing her options and running more calculations, she sighs and unzips. Leva prepares to cut her connection to level 2. Oh no, she's stuck in there! That's not good! She's getting Sword Art Online! She's gonna get erased! Bruh! Oh my god! Though still smirking, Leva grows wary and starts scanning her surroundings carefully. Not far away, broken data fragments begin to reassemble, forming another system defense automaton. A light, lilting voice comes through a speaker. Is that Cocoon? Inside the server room, the doll's fighting patrol droids notice Leva's abnormal state. Uh-oh. They pulled the fucking Ethernet cables out of the socket? Yes, actually! Go in! Okay, good. She knows what's up. Thanks, Rebella, for knowing what's up. Very cool. Rebella props up Leva's unresponsive frame and quickly takes cover behind another obstacle. Oh no, they forgot to clear the cache! Memory leak! They really did pull the Ethernet cable. Shit! This is some advanced hacking. Uh-oh. It was a trap! It was a trap this whole time! Oh no! Oh no! They played us like a damn fiddle! Rebella sprays a burst of bullets towards the squad of droids, rushing in from outside the lab. Uh-oh. A piercing wail interrupts the doll's fight with the automatons. Oh no, they're using sound warfare. They're playing my mixtape. That's used only exclusively for violence. A massive electromagnetic interference throws the dolls off balance, forcing them down to one knee. No! Rebella fights through the dizzy nest and looks towards the source of the sound. The prototype that has been quietly hanging on the wall suddenly stirs. Multiple tendrils begin to behind her glow as though blood is flowing within. Her armored head jerks unnatural. Oh no, they booted up the spider. God damn it. Wait, Darcher's hacking the spider? I thought... Oh. She killed herself so her consciousness could be uploaded to the spider. That is... Yeah, she'd do that. Shit. Great. I think Darcher has her own agenda, and included in that agenda is destroying us, which is not great. No jiggies on the spider, no jiggies on Darcher either. It's the same, except this one's more broken visually, so it's a downgrade, yes. The shrill wail sounds again. Appa's movement is disrupted before she can act. We need to use EW. Uh-oh, we've been lured into the trappest of traps. We thought it was a gold mine, but then they blew up the entrance. We didn't leave you behind. Oh shit, we're leaving her behind. I can't believe they done this. Shit. Okay, after this next Bezos break, we are going to continue with even more story. But, oh wow, we're getting close to the end. We might finish this today. Wonderful. But first, Bezos break. Do not watch the ads. If you do, the spider will win. Don't do that. Unless... We are so back. And by so back, I mean, I was eating some more of that spicy dragon beef jerky from yesterday. And a piece of spice is stuck in the back of my throat. We're good, I think. Stay calm as you face the oncoming battle. No, I think I'm gonna panic. Let's go. Rebel and the others dash down the corridor, alarms and the rapid approach of mechanical units filling their ears. Uh-oh. Wow, they just activated the entire facility on us. Shit. Oppo gonna go sicko mode. Let's go. Hey, servers! I'm reminded of the Mindjot data center from Ready or Not, and how we're fighting in a data center. Yo, it's this music. Now Robella's gonna go sicko mode. I keep using that phrase, even though I hate the song. Ready for breakout. I'll leave Leva in your hands, Sup. Let's go! Well, cutscene power, because, well, evacuate everyone? What if we just kill everyone instead? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Here we go! Yippee! Okay. So during the break, I went and got some of that French cheese that I had on the French collab. The French cheese collab. And I'm gonna eat it, because I'm getting kind of hungry. It's fine, though. The cheese goes with meat, so I have the leftovers from yesterday and the leftovers from the other cheese collab. And I'm just eating cheese. Again, it's not even a cheese collab. Your boy just now eats cheese. I also don't know what else to do with this cheese other than eat it. Like, it doesn't seem like the kind of cheese that I put on stuff. It's like the kind of cheese I just eat. I've gaslit myself into eating cheese. With a nice French gal. She's in my server. You don't really talk in the server though. I still talk to her though. She streams like once or twice a year. Her current circumstances are, as she puts it, quite busy. And I can understand where if you are still a college student, you could be too busy to stream. Yo, this is the Wawa music. No wonder it bops. I like her good humor, 10 out of 10. Well, yeah, she's French. She was French bred and hon poisson baguette. Something like that. I'm hoping to have her back for season 3. In fact, I'm hoping to have most people back for season 3 and then some. But Suppo charges through the gap with Leva on her back, not forgetting to stomp hard on the small droid that's fallen on the floor. That sounds... Yo, I've had my crush tell me this in the hallway. Holy shit. Yo, I can see why my buddy, like, will wife her at every chance. Bruh, is every statement I make a 4K statement to you, despite, you know, only streaming in 1080p? That do be how it is sometimes, I would guess. But let us continue. Only ones that are kind of cringe? That's every statement! We swapping. You want a Switch? No thanks. I'm done with Nintendo. Suppo just Leva's frame on her back. Wait, if every statement is cringe, that means no statement is cringe. Because they're all equal statements. That just becomes the new baseline. Uh-oh. We need to blow it all up. More running in gameplay. I do appreciate this new level design with the servers and how we have to run past the servers while battling security droids along the way. It's a nice touch. You couldn't really get this level of level design integrated with the story in Girls Frontline 1. Now what I'm curious about, I did play the demo for Reverse Collapse Codename Bakery, which takes place in the same universe. And I feel like a lot of the visual novel technology from Codename Bakery was improved for the cutscenes in this game. Now, in terms of modern visual novel design, this game, unfortunately, is kind of dated, but only because of the development time it took for this game. This is a proprietary engine. I don't actually know, but if it is proprietary, it's impressive. Like, I really like how it's all set up. Well, you could go ahead and look it up. I just like seeing the 3D models and the animations and the cutscenes. Like, that's my favorite part of the game, are the girls and the front line. That's why I played the girls front line. It's because I like the girls and I like the front line. So when you put the girls on the front line too, it all comes together. Until you introduce consumer unfriendly practices designed to exploit the player's time and money because of psychological factors that will not be regulated by any official government bodies or sources because that's not profitable. But I digress. The point is, I like the game. It's just fucking Unity. Remember when Unity tried to do that thing with the per download charge? That kind of fell apart pretty quick. It makes me happy. It makes me happy beyond words when shit like that flops and fails hard. Because it means that it gives me hope. I feel behind so hard. Why would you phrase it like that? Okay. Basically what I'm trying to say, I like the game, but I find it really hard to recommend. In fact, I don't recommend it. No, IT fell behind Unity. What does the IT department have to do with any of this? Oh wait, are we actually playing for objective? Yo, we win! Wait, where's Mossy Nugget? Wait, Nugget's still out there. Uh-oh. Everybody left. Nugget with her lower movement. That's not good. I swear, you could just kill the last two enemies. We could have killed the last two enemies. You don't have an out of turn attack. She's gonna leave one enemy alive and we're gonna run away. Unless we're not allowed to run away due to the surveillance. But we should be able to. I don't think that blocks our movement. Bonk! Whee! We win. For once, we didn't kill everyone. Just most of them. Rebella's group keeps fighting the armed droids in pursuit. I'm reminded of that scene with the two hobbits in Lord of the Rings climbing the mountains. I think it's Frodo and Bilbo, and Frodo collapses. And Frodo's like, I may not be able to carry your burdens, but I can still carry you. And then he just picks up Frodo and continues up the mountain while Frodo still has the ring. And he's like, bruh, I love that. That's basically what this is. Sappo's carrying Leva because Leva can't move. You got 3 minutes to hack. Is that the scene where he carries Frodo and slaps his ass? Probably. I don't know which Lord of the Rings you saw. I don't even remember Lord of the Rings. The only Lord of the Rings I've seen is the meme-edited version that my racing commentary buddy showed me for his birthday that he put together, and it was funny as hell. The best part was because I've never seen the original movie, it was hard for me to tell what was a meme and what was actually part of the movie. The dolls accelerate, but just as they're about to reach the passage, they stop in their tracks. Uh-oh. We're blasting it open! The once wide passage is now a wall of steel. Supple immediately raises her gun and fires at the gate. The bullets leave only shallow marks. Explode it! Now we're trapped. The shrill wail locks down the doll's movement once again. Damn! A metal sight scrapes across the floor, making an awful noise. Multiple squads of armed droids appear ahead. Behind them, the prototype, now partially activated, draws ever closer. Uh-oh. This is the batshit insane look of rip and tear that I love Supple for. Let's fucking go. Supple props Leva up against a security gate. She grimaces as she resists the prototype's interference. Her gun-wielding hand trembles faintly. Re-atomizer, dude. Fucking go ham. Let's fucking go. Wait, do we get to do it in a cutscene, or is this the next level, the actual boss battle? Let's find out. Let's just keep it going. The battle with the prototype officially begins. Yo, your microphone's breaking up. We didn't really get those orders. Archer's voice keeps repeating stiff mechanical commands. Oh no, she's gone berserker. I hardly know her. Alpha, no! Alpha bends back just in time to avoid the prototype's sharp sight. Missing her mark, the prototype jerks her arm back, leaving a jagged scar across the metal wall. Rebella drops an attacking droid with 2 precise shots, but nearly stumbles as the prototype's electromagnetic interference forces her to steady herself against the wall. Shit. A cheater! Uh-oh, we need to kill it while it's still doing its slow start. It's Reggie Gigas! Uh-oh. Hacker? I hardly know her. Wait! Supple, give her the cable! Instead of breaking it remotely, break it physically! The fight grinds to a stalemate. Dolls barely holding the line, and the rare gaps between bursts of EM interference have no time to strategize. Ooh! Yo! Let's go, Supple! Let's go! Oh, you're gonna have. Oh, shit. She's gonna rip and tear. That is. Is this robot Snoo Snoo? I feel like we got the centipede effect going on here. It's a connection relay. Rebella cuts Supple up instantly. Not with that attitude. You won't do shit! Alva scrutinizes Rebella's expression. After a quick calculation, she decides to speak up. Yo! There is a way! Yeah! That cable was the cable to it all! We're gonna hack into a 3rd gen, let's go. Let me solo her! Teamwork makes the meme work, let's go. Then just don't get hit. Bruh.
教えてよ
I like this.
ロベラがカバーしてくれるなら私は絶対にしくじらない
Sappo is. And then cue the invincible title card. Realizing Sappo's resolve, Bella clenches her fist.
じゃあ約束して勝手に暴れずちゃんと指示に従って
了解
She said that with her hands crossed behind her back. Let's go.
端子はおそらくコアの近く実験室にあった素体の配線を考えると
Jacking into her head. I had to phrase it like that.
一つがプロトタイプの頭部につながっている
頭面白い
Let's go. Sappo shakes the stiff nets out of her joints, then tosses her firearm away. Oh shit. She's going in.
邪魔になりそうだから置いてくれ
Got a call. What was that about Frodo? Good. I forgot. It's fine. It's at about the 3.5 hour mark in the VOD. You'll find it. Bella hesitates for a moment, then
ちゃんと
nods.
援護するわ
じゃあ指示よろしく
Let's go.
作戦決行は次の電磁干渉の5秒後アルバソップに合わせて機械を形成してください私は後方で援護しながらハックの準
We're
備をし
hacking. Let's go.
了解ソップ接続タイミングはあなたに任せるわ
The timing is crucial.
私が撤退
Jack in properly.
必ずそうして
分かったよ
She's not gonna retreat.
し待ちに待った戦いだ高いことはロベラ全力で暴
We
れる
finally get to unleash! Supple barely finishes her sentence when the piercing wail comes
5
again.
秒前321
At 0, the dolls launch their offensive.
頼んだよ
Sappo shoots forward like a loosed arrow, trailing a red streak in her wake. The armed droids in the forefront fire frantically, tracking her darting figure towards Darcher. Sappo kicks off the plating of a small crawler droid and springboards past the prototype's stabbing sight. Before the armed droids can even register her landing point, she's already burst through their first line of defense.
これで終わりじゃないよ全員
Come at me, bro! Sappo rips across the battlefield like a thunderbolt, smashing droids left and right, her grin growing more and more maniacal.
しまったあの子
You said go for it! Let's fucking go! This is just like Girls Frontline 1, here we go! Sappo snatches the hovering drone midair and hurls it straight into an incoming droid. While she succeeds in neutralizing its attack, she also leaves her back exposed. Spotting the opening, the prototype instantly dives its sights forward without hesitation.
頭
The precise burst slams into the prototype's tendril, forcing it to strike wide. Flipping forward, Sappo plants a foot on the wall, rebounds, and snatches the thrashing tendril in her hands. Oh my god! She's in full Doom Guy mode! There is no stopping her! She yanks hard, and the tendril grows taut.
どうせ役に立たないこっちによこせ
Pun intended. She's about to rip it free when an old pulse of interference tears through her, forcing her to let go with a hiss.
ストップ指示を聞いて
She ain't doing that. The burst of interference and Rebella's shout jar Sappo back into her senses. She sticks her tongue out sheepishly.
ごめん
She lost it for a second there. With Rebella and Alva covering her anew, Sappo finally closes in on the prototype. Oh, now you're scared. All the lights along the prototype's tendrils blaze red. They whip and lash to drive Sappo back. But Sappo charges ahead without slowing down. Rebella and Alva's gunfire carves open a path for her. Through the hail of bullets, Sappo leaps again and scrambles onto the prototype's back. She ignores the droids swarming after her, seizes the prototype's jaw, and wrenches hard. That was cute. She tears off the armor off the prototype's head in one brutal motion. The exposed port gleams in the open. Without a second thought, Sappo slams the connector in and links directly to the prototype.
ハック開始
Hackerman, let's go! Yeah, oh god, we have to fight it? I hate this thing. I fucking hate this thing. It's worse than the blue sphere. Alright, this is it. Glow darter, I hardly know her. Weak to fire, thunder, and ice. That makes sense. You know what? Thunder Squad? Have at it. It has stupid T-Rex arms. His music slaps though. This is a new track. I haven't heard this one before. Anyway, here is the spoiled Gunsmoke boss. I can't believe they've done this. It's Chaos! Final Fantasy, eat your heart out. We found Chaos. Or Chaos, as some people mispronounce it, much to my chagrin. Masinaga, what are you doing? That's a regular enemy. I love that. Anyway, I think we're approaching near the end of the story if they're giving us the boss battle. We finally hit the climax. Now, unfortunately, it's all for naught because the Garage group has destroyed... You killed it in one hit! You killed it in one hit! Jesus Christ! Okay! That was funny! It's all like dunk! Okay. Yeah, that's fine. On level 2, the prototype in the system defense droid's fragmented into data blocks. Rebella successfully blocks the prototype's electromagnetic interference function. To prevent ending up like Leva, she doesn't go in deeper, and promptly exits level 2 instead. Oh, she follows orders. Toppo tears off the last small droid clinging to her, leaps off the prototype, and temporarily retreats to a safe distance. Lamau! Rip Bozo! The prototype keeps trying to reboot. Falling into disarray, she thrashes her many tendrils wildly, slicing apart the armed automatons that were attacking in coordination with her. 69. Close enough. Toppo gives a thumbs up, her other hand clutching dearly the trophy she just ripped off this prototype. Yo, she got one! Alva tosses Toppo the firearm she's dropped. Oh, we have to fight her for real? Okay. Cells quickly shift formation while the prototype systems finally stabilize. I mean... Toppo racks the slide on her gun. Friends? Too good for you. Alva silently reloads her magazine. That was a sus comment. Let's go. The battle is about to begin anew. Let's go. Wait, we get 2 boss battles? Ooh, this is a new location. This is like kind of the crew deck, but not. Thunderclap! Nice. Let's do this. You think you can hold me here? Think again. Wait, how did you get out? Let's end this game of cat and mouse here. Did our hack release her? She woke up. This is good. Okay. You know what? Let's rip Bozo. Oh, this music fucks. Let's fucking go. To a climactic battle. This is it. This is our finest hour. The moment we've been waiting for. The big kahuna. The 6 feet under. You're talking to me. Forget about it. She goes forth. Takes aim. I need to reduce her down to 30%. Meanwhile, on level 2, where Leva is. Leva shoots the system defense droid in front of her to smithereen. Nah, you can't fix her. Bruh. Blaster. Avoiding the edge of collapsing data, Leva fires, but the bullet only grazes the surrounding system defense droids. How many times does 45 have to be destroyed completely? Her opponent makes no answer. Leva seizes the opening between the droid's attacks and quickly relocates. Where have I heard this exact convo before? I don't know, man. Groza kicked your ass.
そう最初から全力で来られたらこっちはひとたまりもなかったわ
Ah,
その反応図星私と互角以上の電子戦ができるのに今まで放置してたということは裏で何か別の任務でも進めてたりして隠し事は通用しないみたいねその素直さに免じて一つ忠告してあげる
oh, don't do that.
油断していると後悔するわよ
No, don't taunt her. Leva repositions herself again and opens fire, but the spray bullets do no real damage to the pursuing automatons. The other voice cuts off abruptly. Lamau!
何か
Lamau! A wry chuckle can be heard.
お見事逃げ回っていたのはサーバーのデータをサルベージするだけじゃなく
Hee. Electronic warfare. Get. Yo, you misdirected us first. We're using your own strategy.
こうしてる間にも仲間が危ない目に遭ってるから早く出ないとねデータの奪い合いが不利ならここでアドバンテージ取らないとねそうかしら素直に現実を受け入れなよどれだけ手を抜いたとしても第二世代人形ごときが
She's trying to flip the script with the "you're trapped in here with me" sort of dealio. I don't think she understands who she's talking to. The droid suddenly unleashes a burst of bullets towards Leva mid-conversation and directs the other droids to join in on the attack, but Leva fends it off easily. Nice try. Oh, you can tell she's angry. I feel like insulting a doll's generation. I don't know if that's like the same discrimination between ageism or if that's just robot racism. Either way, it's funny. Oh no, she's gonna run out of battery power.
セキュリティホールからの攻撃で防衛ユニットはかなり減った私たちのお遊びが始まってからこの違和感はずっと存在していた
He's now realizing that Leva is more than meets the eye. She's got the thunder hand.
協力者が誰なのか教えてくれるかしらそれとも本当にあなた一人だけ当然じゃない他の人形よりちょっとだけ演算力が高い
Yo, the bluffing is real.
演算コアが通常より一つ多いくらいだわ
She has extra cores. She's got her core workout. Let's go.
こんな時に技術研究でもするつもりセキュリティホールの影響がどんどん大きくなってもうしばらくしたら手持ちの防衛ユニットが言うこと聞かなくなるわよそうねじゃあ私からも一つ忠告してあげる
I guess this is how Intel battle
セ
works.
キュリティホールがあっても私から全ての権限を奪い返すにはあなたの演算力じゃ到底無理どんなに頑張っても
Villain gloat by telling us your weakness. Very
それ
cool.
でもやるつもりここに残れば消えるのは記憶の一部だ歯向かいはメンタルそのものだとしてる
Ah, they go force it. Let's take our chances. We
わ
got
その
this.
ことは仲間になら聞いたかもしれないけど私なんてしがない最新の第二世代人形よ理性的な決断を下すそれが私のやり方よこのメンタルログはいずれあなたたちを倒す切り札となる私一人のメンタルで
Oh no, she's gonna lose herself. No.
じゃあお望み通りにしてやる
The defense droid horror shatters into data, and the unknown voice vanishes. Alarms start blaring all over level 2. For enemy command, the security system escalates to maximum alert. Countless defense droids close in from all directions. We've been holding back this whole time. That explains why the boss went down so easily. Leva looks at her right hand and the UMP-45 SMG in her grip. His gun has been with her through the years, but brought her victory and witnessed her shame and despair. Now she believes it becomes the wings that shield her comrades. Never again the cold weapon forced to aim at those who matter. Ah! Rebella's team is still fighting the prototype. Bruh, a battle on both fronts. Even without electromagnetic interference, the prototype still carves clear gashes into their frames. After a brutal struggle, the three dolls have managed to cut off 3 of its tendrils. I mean, it's 3rd gen tech. Uh-oh. We got to mix things up. You know what? You just need to say the 2 magic words to win. Salpo? Smash. Rebella glances towards Leva, who is still utterly motionless. Only the blinking light in her visual module shows that her neural cloud is still running. We're not abandoning her! Uh-oh. Salpo gets struck by a tendril and slams to the wall! Shit. Uh-oh. Rebella rapidly runs calculations, searching for another way out. But every result points to abandoning Leva to save the 3. A familiar voice pipes up from behind. Yo! She's awake! She's awake! Seeing her finally extricated from level 2, Rebella exhales in relief. How? How did she get out? Yo! How? Under her command, the closed gate slowly rises. The dolls waste no time in retreating under Leva's direction. Lagging behind, Leva's steps falter slightly. No! Uh-oh. Oh no, she's tired! Hag love! Alright, she's giving command to Rebella. Let's go. Salpo and Rebella quickly lift Leva by her arms, while Alva slows down to cover the rear. He's firing, trying to hold off the prototype that we killed in one hit. Elevator? I hardly know her! Dodging the prototype's strikes, the dolls sprint towards the elevator. But the prototype, hot on their heels, suddenly halts. Her signal lights flicker. Her head twists stiffly, as if in hesitation. God damn it! We won, but we still lost! This is bullshit! This happens every event! Why can't something nice happen? Right, all of the Gerard group's data gets wiped. Is this Cocoon? It's most likely they're trying to stretch it up. God! Oh shit. She ain't having it. Uh-oh. Dolls run quickly towards the elevator shaft they descended through. Salpo looks back at the prototype. As the distance grows, that figure shrinks smaller and smaller. Uh-oh. You should not take the elevator in times of fire. Ding! At Leva's command, the elevator opens its doors at just the right time for the dolls. The dolls rush into the elevator. Doors shut, and the prototype disappears completely from view. Uh-oh. The elevator ascends rapidly. Left behind, Darcher stares impassively at the closed elevator doors. She's dead! The prototype explodes. A blinding light erupts with her at the epicenter, and almost instantly, rolling smoke engulfs everything. Blast wave surges. The electronics throughout the underground research site detonate one after another. The earth trembles, and the dolls in the elevator brace against the walls to keep their balance. Fortunately, the elevator reaches the surface at the critical moment. At Leva's command, the dolls sprint out of the villa. The instant they cross the yard, the dilapidated building collapses entirely under the explosion's impact. Stare at the ruins with trepidation.
危なかった。あとちょっとで生き埋めだったよ。
Whew. Leva turns around. Her expression darkens as she looks towards the satellite city in the
どう
distance.
やら安心するのはまだ早いようね。
Leva jerks her chin towards the satellite city, motioning the others to look. They all look in the indicated direction. Satellite city far away. Thick smoke rises, and fire, like a massive maw, swallows the night sky.
嘘でしょ。
Why is the city on fire?
私が強かった？
Well,
あなたの采配のおかげよ。
wait. I got this. Are we at the epilogue already? Sweet. Holy crap. We made it. We made it to the epilogue. Oh, let's go. Let the burning flame consume it all. Sitting on the sofa, Cocoon replays the combat record from the underground lab once more.
面白い。
We've seen your face. It's fine.
どこかでまた接触したいものだわ。次のお茶会はいつにしようかし
Tea party? Really? You're just playing. You're playing. Gerard's server data finishes syncing. Cocoon opens several files on the research and development of third-gen dolls. He reads through the files quickly, her expression shifting from time to
ら。
time.
元グリフィンの人形か。
No! She found out about us!
第二世代人形。興味深いわね。
As a third-gen doll, you shouldn't be saying that. At least not derogatorily. Well, yes, derogatorily. She closes the files and raises her head towards the mysterious man watching the distant fire.
ダーチュアのおかげでいいデータが集まりました。
Oh my god, there's another guy! Why are there so many other guys? How many villains do there need to be? I guess I'm so used to there being just like one bad guy that having like a bunch of bad guys that all are from different factions that intermingle with each other, and it's like Corpo Porpo number 11.
ジラードが疑わないようメンタルログをサーバールームごと消しました。中枢からの
I can't believe Darcher's fucking dead
まだ時間
again.
がかかるかと。機能の修復は
You know
ほぼ
he's
完了。
evil because he
メン
speaks
タルの
very
改造も
calmly.
順調です。
Those are like
ただ素体の損傷が激しくメンタルログの
villains that hide behind a closed door. Oh no! He's above Rurik. Uh-oh. Rurik was just a regular bad guy. This guy is like the advanced bad guy.
ご安心ください。ジラードグループにとって彼女は新型第三世代人形のプロトタイ
Body blow. You stop that. We blew up the body. It's fine.
プ。それに閣下の
Also, I swear, her portrait is slowly getting brighter
で
as the text progresses.
そうだな。彼女とダーチュアの改造を急げ。役に
I like to think that this guy just didn't load in completely.
ところで、お前の制限も解除されたのか？
ええ、おかげさまで。それが何か？
Imagine having a third gen doll like this actually take commands.
あれの返答が来るまで待て。お前の痕跡を消すことを忘れるな。
Wait.
今はジラードと表立ってやり合う時
Wait, these guys are against Gerard? Why would they be against the Gerard group? I thought they were in cahoots. I thought this whole thing... What the fuck is this level of betrayal? These guys are playing 5D chess with multiverse time travel. What the fuck?
かしこまりました。
Okay. Okay. Kun gazes demurely at the man's back.
なんだ。
いえ、閣下の決断力と胆力に感心していただけです。
We're surfing USA.
本来なら史跡に情報を流し、彼を利用するはずでしたが。
Bruh! Wait, they orchestrated! They knew! It was not... What the fuck?!
残念です。
I don't know whether to be mad right now or not. There's playing us like a damn fiddle, and then there's whatever the fuck this is.
彼はあまりにも遅かった。あの状況で史跡をかばい続ければ、リューリックに疑われてしまう。
Fucking... Okay.
ええ、 史跡を切り捨ててすぐバックドアキーを管理局に与え、本来フェードアウトするはずだったカリーナ参事たちを解放した。
We're not even pawns in a greater chessboard. We're just like fucking
そして隙を見てリューリックの罠に研究所の座標を仕込み、ダー
Part
チ
2
ア
is
の
this
協力を
Thursday.
取り付け、
Part 2 is this
サーバーの
Thursday.
破壊を
Oh my
誘発し
god.
た。今やダーチアが持ち帰ったおもちゃすら閣下に利用されようとしている。誰も彼も気づかぬうちに閣下の駒となったのです。閣下の情勢と時期を読む力は人形すらしのぐ。
人形に情勢と時期が読めるとでも。
閣下はそう思いませんか？
The mysterious man glances coldly at Cocoon through the window's reflection. Turns his gaze back to the distant orange-red glow, the flames kindled by Gerard's exploded server room. Dark droids.
では今後何が起こるか演算してみよう。
ジラードグループの地下サーバールームが破られた勢いで、私は他の場所にあるサーバーを一斉にハックします。その混乱はやがてオデッサ全域に広まる。
Shit. This is like high-level chaotic
オデッ
evil.
サに配置されたジラードの機械が相次いで暴走し、造物主たるジラードに反旗を翻す。大きな被害を与えることになるでしょう。
Wait. If we're against the Gerard group, and they're against the Gerard group, in the most twisted, convoluted, doesn't make any sense way, would that kind of put us on the same side? The answer is clearly fucking no, but
それで
ジラードがうまく対処すれば、オデッサにおける地位は揺るがぬまま。けれど株価は下落し、機械がもたらした被害の賠償で資金繰りが困難になります。
always about the money. Lamau, they're already rich. What do you mean funding crisis?
それでも、あれの助けがあれば、リューリック議員はわずかな票を失うだけで、
So they still need to pretend to be with the Gerard group just so they can use
子守歌
Rurik.
計画もよどみなく進みます。
Okay. I hate that, but okay.
続けろ。
しかし市場価値の下落とジラードが犯した失態により、あれのジラードに対する評価は低下します。
Seeing the man's indifferent silence, Cocoon's smile deepens.
閣下の読みとは違うようですね。
お前が考慮に入れたのは表面的なデータだけだ。リューリックとあれとオデッサ市民を過小評価している。
So there's other things. He's basically eloquently saying, my goals are beyond your understanding.
そうかもしれません。しかし、なぜセシュト&ファルベンがジラードと直接対抗する一方で、閣下は一歩引いた位置にいるのでしょうか。
切った張っただけが戦いではない。平時には平時のやり方がある。
Wait a minute. We're in war, though. That's how it works.
平和ボケした人間ほど争いを恐れる。そしてその恐怖がジラードを燃やす焚き火となるんだ。
This guy is the villain. Hey, Taters, welcome back. We managed to finish the story in the 30 minutes it took you to get back to stream. Your worst fears have been realized.
まいた種を刈り取るときはいずれやってくる。火が起これば
It is lit, fam.
広がるのみ。
ええ、夜はまだ始まって
Is that a nut dealer reference? They say no more. Cocoon slowly walks to the window and joins the man in gazing at the night swallowed by fire. On the spotless glass, her reflection shows a face both meek and cold. Very cool. And with that, let's do supply mode. We need to do the supply mode. I just need to auto these and get these out of the way. The rest of the stream is going to be spent yapping and autoing. I'm gonna yap and auto the supply modes. I'm gonna see if I can't yap and auto the challenge modes. Fine, I learned that I had to make dinner since your family's home and you lay your hand lit on fire when you touch what? Motherfucker, what did I say about playing with your wife's thunder hands? That is not... Oh. Electricity and water. Please. It's fine. At least it's like Homer Simpson making cereal and it spontaneously combusting. That's what I'm reminded of. That would baseball in this situation. Anyway, let's see if my dolls can defend the base. It seems they can because Mossy Nugget does mad fucking damage. I'm gonna speed it up now that we're done with story stuff. Yeah, okay. While we're autoing stuff, that story was wild. Wild long, but also wild as hell. I can see why they're really hyping this super major 1-year anniversary event and finally giving us the UMP sisters after a fucking year. Was it worth the wait? Kinda, yeah. Like, actually, yeah. I feel like releasing this story later, or rather earlier, would not have as much impact. They really timed the... They timed the doll releases to maximize hype, I guess. And normally that's a bad thing. But you know what? This is fine, because my wife is adorable. Let's continue. Now, I don't quite know what part 2 will be like, which is good. I mean, all the other part 2s of the stories, except for the G11-416 event, wasn't really clear where the story was heading. After part 2, I can't wait another year to progress the main story! Actually, like, every third event progresses the main story. So you're not gonna have to wait a whole year, you're just gonna have to wait another actual fucking season. You'll have to wait till springtime. Even though technically winter hasn't started yet, winter has started. You can't tell me winter ain't here. There's snow on the ground in many places. It's fucking freezing. It's the middle of December. I don't care what Google says. Winter is happening. And it's fucking... What defines the start of winter? That's what I want to know. I thought seasons are based on planetary alignment and distance. That doesn't fucking change. It does. It does. It actually does. Man doesn't know about orbital decay. But it's fine. That actually does change. It doesn't change by much. But also, global warming. You know, global warming is real because it isn't as cold around this time of year than it was last year. Last year, I had my heater going 24/7. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm freezing. This year, it's like, not as cold here. It's still cold, don't get me wrong. It's just not fuck you freezing levels all the time. No, you goof, I mean in the next decade or so. That shit takes like more than a decade. I mean, yes. What if humanity has accelerated the decade into 10,000 years worth of progress? We're making progress, all right. Progressing our downfall. Ew. Freaking. It do be like that sometimes, and sometimes like that it be do. Oh yeah, I'm still in the mood to stream. I'm gonna finish out the rest of the event stuff, and we're basically gonna auto the rest of this. I don't think we can move the planet enough for it to change seasons. Not with that attitude. I think XKCD did a study, one of their videos, on what would happen if everybody in the world gathered in one location and jumped at the same time. The answer is not much, which is kind of surprising, but it kind of makes sense. Remember those dum-dums that were trying to jump? Nice. Yeah. Physics, when viewed on a large scale, at that point, significant figures actually do come into play, and my favorite joke is explaining how... Oh, hold on, is Tanadu here? I need to make sure he's not here before I tell this joke. The joke is using the fact Newton's law of gravitational attraction i.e. gravitational force is based entirely on the mass of both bodies and their distance. Oh, shit, did I just... Okay, good. I hit the button on my mouth that reduces its DPI, and I'm all like, I need a maximum sensitivity mouse. Meanwhile, trying to build a dam that slowed down the Earth's rotation by also not a lot, but it's fucking cool. Fucking, that sounds dangerous, actually. Let's not do that. But you know what? That is kind of cool. Wait, if they slow down the Earth's rotation, that's huge, actually, because that messes with the day-night cycle. And yeah, that does sound awful. Don't do that. Although one could argue that every action and force on the planet will affect the Earth's rotation in relatively insignificant amounts, but it all adds up. So if anything, a dam doing that, I don't find that in the grand scheme of things to be too damaging. For example, George Carlin, one of my favorite comedians, may rest his soul, because like The Simpsons, he predicted everything, was one of the only people not critical of plastic. I.e., all the environmentalists are like, oh, plastic is so bad, it doesn't biologically degrade like everything else. And George Carlin's all like, the Earth doesn't care about plastic. If anything, the Earth probably thinks plastic is just another one of its children. In a couple billion years' time, all that plastic is just gonna return to the core of the Earth and be renewed, or whatever. It's 3 gorgeous dams, made of days on Earth, 0.06 seconds longer. Fuck! Boo! Oh my god, I mean... That's gonna mess with everything. Now we're gonna have to recalculate leap years and shit. I can't believe they've done this. This is... Thanks, China. As I play a Chinese game. Very cool. What's next? This level? Okay. We have to dig for all the levels. All these levels give us unlockable lore. I like Cell Phone over there with the mischievous face. Like Cell Phone. This will definitely affect the trout population. I affect the trout population. Shut up, Tencent. What the fuck did he mean by this? Don't bring my financial status into this. I may or may not have more than 10 cents. In fact, if anything, you're the 10-cent boy. You cheer like 10 bits per stream. That's 10 cents. You're the 10-cent boy. You're projecting so hard right now. What the fuck? Don't put this shit on me. See what I mean? Right there. That costs 10 cents to do. It's you. You're the 10-cent boy. Motherfuckers projecting like crazy over here. God. Anyway. The main story, these side branches are gonna give us more lore bits. These red bands, yeah, unlock the briefings in the Elmo Cloud. Those give you premium currency to read, and I like to read them in my own time. So, where are we at? Some of those lore entries get pretty whack, and I'm glad they're included. This universe has a lot of lore that is locked behind the one thing gamers hate doing. Reading. Which brings me to my next conversation topic. Huey, the VTuber on YouTube. She is a VTuber that does not speak per se. She speaks in Animal Crossing noises. But she uses text-to-speech as her main method of communication. So she's basically a video game character in that regard. And I think it's a really creative medium because in doing so, she also has like I think she has full 3D tracking. When you're using your Animal Crossing voice next, I hope you caught that. I'm not saying it again. I burnt myself out on Animal Crossing way too quickly. I, unfortunately, optimized the fun out of the game. And I basically speedran Animal Crossing is how I played it. And I didn't even last a month. I bought the game, played it religiously for a month, and then put it down. And the thing about Animal Crossing, it's supposed to be one of the slowest burn games imaginable. Don't they keep streamlining that shit? Yes, but actually no. The latest Animal Crossing game has a lot of changes to it from previous Animal Crossing games that a lot of people don't like, such as your tools break down and you have to keep creating them, which isn't inherently bad because it keeps some kind of gameplay loop going, but it's really annoying that when you're doing your daily stuff and your tool breaks, because there's no way to tell how much used your tool is. It's whatever. If anything, it was made for the ultimate casual gamer, which to me sounds like an oxymoron. Why are you playing a game if you're just being super casual? Oh, I take that back. That's exactly what I'm fucking doing right now. Never mind. For a very brief moment in time, I got pretty sweaty about Ghost Frontline 2. And then I realized, wait a minute. All of the game can just be autoed with basic shit, which is what I'm doing here. So we don't really need to go that hard. We don't need to go that hard. It's fine. Anyway, where was it? Right, Animal Crossing. I don't know what the current state of Animal Crossing is. All I know is that I can kind of play the intro theme on my trumpet, and it's really fun to play, and I want to memorize it. I unfortunately don't really memorize my music. I did learn how to play it with the sheet music, which is why I want a music stand. But, oh, there's a last branch node. Very cool. So when I'm at a convention, and I'm playing the music of the cosplayers as they walk by, could you imagine walking up to Offkai in the morning on the first day, and there is Ness outside the front door with a trumpet playing that Animal Crossing intro? That is a vibe. If anything, I feel like I could give a pretty good first impression, especially to those who are coming to Offkai for the first time. You never know what your impact is in transient convention experiences. And I didn't realize this until this year at SakuraCon, when many people, like at least 10 people, recognized me from last year because I went on stage at one of the Zap Brannigan panels and I had the whole squad laughing. It was funny as hell. For those who missed that recap stream, basically what had happened, it was a anime debate sort of deal, or rather a great goofy ass debate. You're not supposed to be super serious. It is a funny debate panel where two audience members come up and are given a debate topic with Zap Brannigan as the MC sitting between you. My debate topic was tomboys versus femboys. Who makes the better girlfriend? And I was given the side to advocate for femboys. I, for better or for worse, completely destroyed the debate. Like, it was funny enough that people recognized me this year for it. Like, they thought I was hilarious. I'm all like, I did my best, and I guess my best was good enough. We take those. Let's take my dolls into battle here. We're doing challenge mode. Challenge mode should be unlocked. I'm gonna do the challenge mode, and then I'm gonna end stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. We're good. If people are coming into ads, the stream, we finished the Leva event. Now I'm just in yap mode, and it can be argued that streamer yapping is the main content. I personally don't see myself that way, but I can understand if that's the case. Anyway, let's see if I can auto mode the challenge mode. I might be able to. Everyone's level 60. If I can't auto it, it's fine. All that matters is a win, and given how strong my dolls are, I think we'll be okay. Now, I was worried that I wouldn't be able to finish the event story today, but now that we have, I'm gonna say my schedule, then after stream I'm gonna make the schedule. Tomorrow, Monday, trumpet stream. I am going to be making the music on stream. And look forward to it, because it's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be something I haven't tried before. But you know what? It's fine. Then after that, Wednesday I cannot stream due to real life interference. Thursday and Friday are going to be Girl Frontline streams where we do part 2 of the Leva event. In fact, I'm gonna call it the Robella event. After that, no further streams. I'm gonna take that weekend to really plan out my holiday streams because I have plans to stream on the 24th and the 25th. The stream on the 24th is going to be brand new. I'm still not quite sure how I'm gonna do it, but fuck it, we ball. I'm banking on the fact that because it's something I'm trying new, it doesn't have to be good because I've never done it before. It's gonna be whatever. And part of me is looking forward to it. Another part of me is really nervous just thinking about it. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might do it sober, I might not. I'm thinking of at least starting it sober, but that may change throughout the course of the stream, depending on how things go. Anyway, I'm not gonna spoil what it is. I have told literally no one. I'm just teasing it at this point. So look forward to it, or don't. The 25th is just going to be your usual... On the 25th, I want it to be a short stream. I want it to be a short stream that segues into movie night. So I'm gonna stream, and then end stream, we're all gonna convene in the Discord and watch Die Hard 1 and 2 together. While drinking eggnog wine. Or alcoholic eggnog, because that is how I want to spend Christmas. With y'all. Watching Die Hard. Sipping that eggnog wine. And that just sounds like a good time. Then after that, I think I'm gonna spend the 26th and the 27th prepping my birthday stream on the 28th, which is a Sunday. So really abnormal stream schedule after this week. And after that, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. New Year's yapping? Yeah, a New Year's yapping stream sounds good. I probably won't drink unless I confirm that I'm not going to my friend's house or if he picks me up. So that's a thing. I don't know, that's still a few weeks out. Like 2 weeks out. Shit, my birthday stream's in 2 weeks from now. Okay, that baseballs. We take those. I'll figure it out. Alright, the last race of the year, but not the race of the season, at the racetrack I commentate at, is on the 27th. So I guess it's a good thing I'm not streaming, because that takes a lot of mental energy. If y'all think I'm loud on stream, I'm really loud at the racetrack. I am super hyped when I watch and commentate those races. If you like sports, it's one thing to be a couch commentator for sports. It's another to be right next to a camera recording the race and you're commentating everything as it happens. As well as giving insights onto potential strategies involved that the racers can take. Racing's pretty involved. A lot of people who don't follow motorsport, they just think, oh, you're just driving around in circles for X amount of time. And if you boil it down, yeah, that's not untrue. But there's a whole lot more that goes into it. It's a whole new world. It's a rabbit hole, even. And you're just getting point-blank thunderclap. Very nice. How many more levels of this do we have? I think this is the level 3? I think this is level... No, I have to replace the doll. This is level 2. That's fine. After stream, I'm gonna make the schedules, and then I'm gonna make it to music. I didn't really get to make it to music yesterday, and I'm really looking forward to making the music. I don't want to fall out of practice with my trumpet playing. Especially since I've noticed that I have significantly improved over the past few months. So, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, that was only level 2. Level 3. Jesus Christ, you have to kill one of these? Fuck. I hate these guys. Alright. He's only weak to thunder, so we have to use the thunder team. They're railroading us into which elements to use. But you know what? It's fine. Yo, we could bring a 5th. Okay. Let's bring... Dorka? or Zhang Yu. Dorka's got the movement. I think Dorka's really gonna need that movement. I mean, Zhang Yu also has that movement. Dorka. I'm picking Dorka. And let me... first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Yeah, that'll baseball. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Now, I'm not 100% sure what I want to focus on in terms of music making. Do I want to try to eventually someday make an original melody? At this point, I don't think I'm capable of that, and here's why. I tried doing a in one take impression on my favorite things with a backing track, but with solos involved. I'd go straight to blues and jazz. I don't have the music theory knowledge required to make decent blues and jazz, and that's what I'm bringing up now. I tried improvising a solo. It sucked. My solo was ass. It did not sound pleasant, and I just felt like I got analysis paralysis on the solo. And improvisation, especially jazz improvisation and soloing, that takes a lot of practice and chord progression knowledge that I simply don't have, and the problem is I don't know where to begin. I was never properly taught any music theory. I was just taught how to play my instrument and how to read sheet music. And that was the extent of my music classes back in school. So that's why it's called improv. You gotta practice the improv. Well, yes. Here's the thing though. You need to know what to practice. So if you don't know what to practice, you're kind of fucked. And therein lies my issue. Because I never learned the actual... I never learned the music theory behind what makes good improv. I'm spinning my wheels. Now, I tried learning about the circle of fifths and chord progressions and stuff, and while I was able to somewhat follow along, there's still a lot of fundamental knowledge that I'm missing to really apply it. Now, I think a good place to start, actually, is learning a basic B-flat 1, 3, 4 chord progression or something. Just learning what notes go in those chords and try it. A good introductory to jazz exercise video that I watched was just playing quarter note chord tones of the chord progression. And when he gave the demonstration, it actually worked. It sounded good, even though they were just quarter notes. Because it matched the backing chord progression in the music. And I'm all like, oh, this is the jazz magic that they don't tell you about. The problem is, I don't know what notes those are in the chord. And since the trumpet is a B-flat transposing instrument, I'm going to need to know how to transpose every note in the chord into the chord of the corresponding note that a trumpet would play. Now, fortunately, it's just going up or down 2 half steps, so just 1 whole step, which isn't that bad, all things considered. There's a few little trippy parts, but for the most part, if literally every professional trumpet player in existence can do it on the fly, I have no excuse. It's just a plain skill issue. But if the skill issue is too much for my retarded ass brain, the alternative is to bypass transposition altogether and make the cardinal sin of getting a C trumpet for use of C major playing to avoid transposition. Which at that point, I'm just an imposter. But honestly, I don't plan on doing that because 1, C trumpets are expensive. 2, I'm paying a lot of extra money for a whole other instrument that has other purposes. And the main purpose isn't to just avoid having to transpose. The whole point of being a good musician is knowing how to transpose. Well, that's one of the many talents that a musician is expected to have. Then again, that would imply I'm a musician. I'm not a musician. A couple people have argued that I'm a musician because I play a musical instrument and I practice daily, and I'm a music man. I'm making the music. That makes me a musician. Maybe. I'm not a very good musician then, but I guess I qualify. I mean, the other argument that can be made is if you make it the music, you're a musician, period. You don't need to be at a level of music theory and being able to follow along with a bunch of stuff. For example, when I'm talking to one of the streamers I rated recently, Mineko the Nekoberos, we talk about music. And she says a lot of things that musicians would understand that I don't. And all 30 years, I'm not nothing no more. You're a guitar virgin? Just fuck your guitar. If it's an acoustic guitar, the hole is right there. If it's an electric guitar, you have the sound port. You don't have to be a guitar virgin. But I digress. I would never play the guitar, or stringed instruments in general. The reason is because of the finger roughness required, i.e. you need to build up calluses in your fingers. I don't want that. That hurts. I don't like that. I like my soft fingies. I remember when I said that to a friend, he gave me a really, like, derogatory look. And I'm like, what? What's wrong with having soft hands? I don't understand. I got big fingers. It's very hard for me. It can't so. I got tiny ass fingers, which is also why I struggle to hold a guitar properly. I mean, I know there's kids that play full-size guitars, so what excuse do I have? But then again, I'm not a guitarist. I know there's several guitarists in my Discord. We got 2K for one, Meeker also plays, and the guitar is a lifelong instrument. I mean, any instrument can be a lifelong instrument. I feel like the true skill ceiling on any instrument is a lot higher than people realize. I'll use my recorder and ocarina as an example. While yes, at their core, they're easy to pick up and simple to play at a base level, the maximum skill ceiling of an ocarina or recorder is absolutely wild. I'm not even close, for example. My ocarina playing compared to people like on YouTube, David Eric Ramos, I love his ocarina videos. He's a professional ocarina player and musician. And the way he plays far surpasses anything I'm currently capable of. Because he's mastered the instrument. Instruments are for mastery. Or at least some people see it that way. I personally see it that way. You can master them. The option's there. Or you could be like me and just dink around on them for fun playing basic things. That is okay too, and don't let anyone tell you that's not okay. If you get an instrument and you just want to dink around with it, freaking go for it. There are plenty of instruments for that. I feel like the rise in plastic instruments also helps fulfill that niche. I've considered getting plastic instruments of other instruments that I don't want to take super seriously. And if I do want to take super seriously, I can then just later actually save up and buy that instrument. It can be argued that you could save the money in the long run by just getting the real instrument from the outset and not bothering with a plastic instrument. But the plastic instrument is an affordable way to get your foot in the door. The bright side is that 13 years after your voice changed, so you can do your vocals. What do you mean voice change? Did you go through second puberty? I mean, what? I know my voice has changed over the years. I listened to myself from well over 10 years ago and it felt like, dang, I guess I sound like this now. I still hate my voice, but at least I don't feel so insecure about it like I used to. Which is why I'm a streamer, I guess. Everyone tells me my voice sounds just fine, and I'm like, okay, maybe more like damage to throat. Yeah, I had to stop doing karaoke nights the way I've been doing them in the past, because I would damage my throat, actually. The way I was doing things was actually giving me throat damage. I'm like, I need to stop this. And my friend also noticed it too, and I'm like, alright, no more going at 500 million% power in karaoke nights. We're gonna tone it back, and we're just gonna call it there. We're gonna call the stream there. After we do another speed blitz. I wanna go fast. More speed blitz. Come on, Leva! Let's take a ride. One more speed blitz for the road, and then we're ending stream. Alright. Let's go! Let's get those points. Yeah! It's almost as if I enjoy this game or something. Don't tell Mikatim. You're not supposed to enjoy playing video games. Not in 25. Shit, I missed one. It's fine. Motorcycle training is a real thing, by the way. Like a musical instrument, riding a motorcycle does have a level of skill involved. And the vast majority of motorcycle riders, and unfortunately myself included, do not do the amount of technical drills and practice that is recommended for safe and responsible riding. I'm simply out of practice, personally. I haven't really given myself many opportunities to ride, simply because I don't really want to ride to work at 5 in the fucking morning when it's freezing out, and it's been raining a lot lately because, I mean, it's winter. I don't care what you say, it's freaking winter time. There ain't no way it's not winter time. We're halfway through December. Don't give me that shit out of it ain't winter time yet. It's winter. Let's boost. Boost so I don't have to hit the wall. Or Katana Zero hit the floor. I love that song. Where are the enemies at? I want more boost power. You got boost power! Okay, the F-Zero games absolutely nailed it right. With that voice line saying you got boost power. When you hear that, everything about F-Zero just gets the adrenaline pumping, which is the whole point of the game, and I love it. Now, I know that the people at Nintendo are hesitant to make another F-Zero game because of they don't know where to take the series next, and I can understand that, but they say that while re-releasing half-baked remasters of past games, and like, bro, all I wanted was a half-baked remaster for the Nintendo Switch of F-Zero GX. But instead, no. You're gonna need to pay absurd amounts for the Nintendo Switch 2's online Switch subscription for F-Zero GX if you want to play it. And it's like, okay, fine, I guess. Just kidding, no Mario. I'm not doing that. Music's pretty good. Yo, Extreme G did better, but yo, F-Zero music fucks. Like, one of my favorites is the new Big Blue theme, as well as, oh man, Zen Aeropolis. Those are my two favorites. Let's collect our voyage logs. What did we complete? A bunch of stuff. We completed a ton of things. Let's get our rewards, and we'll call it stream, because I've been streaming for way longer than I normally do. Yo, exactly 1,000 points. Let me do this on third monitor. It pops out on third monitor. Did we get any extra from the Arclight lot? Really? Nothing on Arclight? Okay, nothing on Arclight. Let me press the button on. Oh, I have to full screen it? Bullshit. What other commissions did I get? 30 milestone? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, congratulations on getting these rewards from the capsule machine. Oh, we got more. We got more. The F-Zero DD OST? I did not. Wait, there's more? Why do they keep... What? Let me claim all the rewards at once. Stop trickle feeding them. Thanks. And then we collect the mail rewards. Yay! I get premium pull and a resource. So to end the stream, let's go gambling. One more for the road, shall we? It didn't work. PD with Japan only. I'll send you the tracks. Yo, let's go. I love that Zero. Good stuff. Alright, and with that, with this, I was clicking the wrong way. Aw, dang it. 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 We got regular Nugget. Nice. I really like this Nugget. She's, as you saw, I built her to be pretty well. Don't sleep on Nugget. Sleep with Nugget. It's fine. Yay! We got the Genshin character. Anyway, we got our Doritos. Let's get the heck out of here. We're good. Let's head on back to my room, shall we? Thanks for coming to my unexpectedly long but complete Girls Frontline stream. I'm glad we were able to finish the event today. Tomorrow, I will be doing trumpet practice stream, as usual. I get to finally make the music again on stream. Tomorrow's stream will be something new, kind of. I mean, it's a trumpet practice stream. How much more new things can you do? Just new songs, whatever? It's fine. It's whatever. We're good. In any case, thank you all for coming. I'ma see who we can raid. Let me pull it up. JB, who can we raid? Waka VT's on. He's playing. Oh my god, he's playing the original Lego Island. I love this game. Oh my god, we're saying hi to Waka. Raid Waka VT. I met this guy at Offkai. I had him on Cheese Collabs. And he's a lot of fun. He has my energy level, and he's just as unhinged. So, right now he's playing one of my favorite games from back then. The original Lego Island. Oh my god. Blast from the past. Anywho, thank you so much for coming. Good stream, boy. Thanks. Okay, honestly, you saying that to streamers, I don't think you realize just how much that really means to them. Because, like, no one says that. It's just, like, kind of taken for granted. When people say that, it dispels any internal doubts or insecurities. Like, crap. At least someone likes me screaming at a microphone and pressing buttons. And you know what? That it's very validating. And it's cool. Anyway, what's also cool is Walker VT. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some trumpet practice. He's not drinking and he's getting email. Fuck the I swear to get the fuck out of here. We're raiding him. We're having a good time. Anyway, cheers. Catch you tomorrow.